楽しいけど難しい音楽自分の声恥ずかしいとにかくみかんを食べて考えてるラップのやり方黒人文化やりたいことはたくさんあるけどやりたいようにうまくできないでもここから始めよう何かを今から始めよう言いたいことは特にないよそれでもうまくいけば採用友達のライブを見に行こうそっからライムを見つけようあいつも俺もこれは儲かるなんて度外視のローカルから1時間電車で揺られたいい時間の間にも知恵をためながら進化知恵袋クリック質問を書く1時間経った音沙汰なかったベストアンサーなんてどこにもなかったレゴも着信もEnjoy music live心の底からEnjoy music live
What a cool we are.
Wagwan. Okay, it's a little bit too. There you go. Lord, go say. Go about your business. I just realized in my head, we started out in this church on our tippy toes and shit, but now we crunking, we boxing, we croxing. Wagwan egghead.
That's a deal. Yeah, medium car.
Medium core. Yeah, that was some shit last stream. I don't remember what we're supposed to do, as usual. I didn't play this game. What was the last time we played this? Monday? Sunday? Tuesday? Real quick, I gotta recap to myself what I had to do. Coming back in. Okay, did the archive of that stream actually went through this time? Okay, it did. Nope. Twitch is stupid. Twitch is dummy dumb. No. Let me check real quick. Watch the VOD, please. Yeah, every time I archived last Disco Elysium stream, it just fucking error message my ass. I have it downloaded, I can re-upload it whenever. Take out the fucking copyright bits in my spare time, but get fucked. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, it's not that big a deal. Let me just play the original VOD last stream. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I fucking shut up, nigga. I'll see you later. With my dead ass voice. With my fucking 4 in the morning looking ass voice. So we're here now. You can be Wagwan leads myself. Are you winning, son? And I got a new job recently. So hopefully I get the bills paid up. I think I'm not winning, but I'm not losing either. Sounds like winning. I don't like this job. But I'll take the money. I'll take the money. And it's far as fuck too. Like I gotta wake up 5 in the morning to travel an hour or 2. So I'll stick around for a bit. Not for long. Or maybe I should just move. All the way to the west side of town. Then it'll be tolerable. Anyway, I'm doing a little recap real quick on last stream. I don't know if you've ever heard of this game or seen any gameplay of this game. I'm also like 80 hours in, so I don't know how to summarize this shit for you. But this is my man's. We are a failed drunk cop. Who you could either still be a failed drunk cop or be a man who gets his shit together. Or be a dude who gets his shit together but still snorts some PCP from time to time. You can do whatever you want in this game. That's about it. Other than that, excellent choice system, D&D like attribute system, great writing, great narration. It's a choices game. It's like a D&D style game. They call them CRPGs. Example like Divinity Original Sin, fucking Baldur's Gate, those type of games. I don't know if you ever heard about those. But sure, it's a choices game. We can boil it down to, if we could just boil it down to that. We could boil it down to that. Like Fallout, but like the original Fallout, like they call them computer RPGs. It's a very old like 80s term, but that's basically what they are. You know, point and click. Walk around, solve some mysteries and shit. You're in this alternate 1950s France, basically. Everything's just well developed, good lore, good characters, just literally phenomenal. Does take a commitment though. These games are a lifestyle, my nigga. Like, you will forego everything else to try and play these games, bruh, because you will get sucked in once you put the time down. But yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the fuck I did last time. So you're gonna hear another little bit of audio of me talking, but it ain't me talking, it's last stream. I'll see you later. Oh, okay. Nah, before the see you later, bro. Before that, another reason to come back. Keep going. Record for... And okay, so it's just the tasks I'm talking about. Here's some of the stuff we gotta do. And well, some of the tasks I gotten on previous days and shit too. But this sounds complicated. It really don't till you sit down with it. But you know, I'm literally 80 hours in, bro. I don't know how to summarize it for you. I don't know if like I won't hold it against you if you don't stick around, but like I'm gonna try and make this as entertaining as I can. But honestly, it's just me kind of chilling and seeing what this game has to offer for another few hours, which is gonna be a fuck ton. But you know, it's an RPG. Just think of it like an RPG, not like a JRPG, but like an American point and click RPG. Yeah. If you start there, maybe you'll tend to get it later on. But honestly, it's really not that complicated. It's all D&D shit at the end of the day. I don't know if you played Dungeons and Dragons, but it's literally the same concept. Find a working transceiver so we can connect to the government and talk shit. You're right. Buy the spirits from Rosemary. I did that. Bought some gin and tonic, but yeah, this task isn't updated, so I don't really know what that's about. We'll probably see later. Look for Ruby. Oh yeah, so main crux of the game story, you're a cop, murder mystery type shit. Some dude got fucking hanged behind a hotel that you fucking were supposed to sleep in and then go investigate, but your main character, we finally found out his name, Harrier Dubois, or Harry, got rock hard drunk for 3 straight days and did not want to be a cop anymore. Mans was kind of tired of it all, so he went on a rampage, and then you wake up as him and you can remake him however you want, but basically, you know, your past is still going to catch up with you throughout the game, so you kind of these types here, these little points here, these are your capo types. So basically your archetype for how your character is going to be. I got sorry cop because I'm out here apologizing for a bunch of shit that this motherfucker did without even realizing it, because he also has amnesia from all the drinking, right? Got a little bit of boring cop because I'm out here just trying to do my shit, you know, trying to set things right. Apocalypse cop is you basically being a hobo and a drug addict and just being a reckless regard for the law despite being a lawman. We only have like 2 points in there. Maybe that was from the early beginning when I first started the game, because I didn't know any better. But basically you can be a hell of a mess if you want to, and then still solve a murder if you want. Like that's up to you, like however you want to play the character. And then superstar cop is basically just doing cool shit, basically being on some Die Hard fucking Bruce Willis type shit. It's pretty lit. And then you have your political shit. Are you a commie, fascist, ultra-liberal, or a moralist? This game has really excellent writing on political thesis and theory and all that shit, and basically what type of beliefs that you have as a human being and what that actually fucking means. So like, must have been really fucking hard to write. Like, this game took like 7 years to make or some shit. So like, I believe them when I'm thinking that I have common decency and distributing wealth for the common man. It really does actually mean communism. As you see 16 out of fucking all these other points. And of course, I'm a bit of a liberal. Obviously, I'm Canadian. So it actually works into the game's dialogue and systems pretty well, though. Like, you see some tangible results. And then good cop, bad cop. I'm obviously a good cop. We ain't trying to fuck up people's lives out here. We're actually trying to help. And then honor system, and then people you've killed. This is actually your character's past. So yeah, I haven't killed anybody yet. Actually, I just found my gun just now. Because this man fucking lost his gun and badge when he woke up as him. But yeah. Apparently he's had 18 years in the service, 216 cases solved. Really a superstar cop up until he fucking drank himself into a stupor at the beginning of the game. But you know, about the 3 people he's killed so far, we're gonna have to learn about his past at some point. But yeah, anyway, I just been rambling on and shit. I don't even know if you're here anymore. I'm just talking. I'm just chilling. Either way. And what was I doing last stream, though? That's the question. Go to San Ghislaine for a record. Bro, my eyes are fucking red. What was this, like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning? Jesus Christ, I can't do those streams no more. Or for Egghead. Not with this job. So we can invent futuristic music. Alright, so Egghead. I was supposed to find some records for him to sample. You're right. We're making a whole new genre and shit. There was one stat thing I was supposed to get, like a stat boost or whatever. Let me see if I bookmarked it. I'm pretty sure I bookmarked it. Got some long ass bookmarks. What the fuck? Bow, 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 wow, 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 hey, hey, God, I have too many fucking bookmarks, bro. Oh shit! Come on, there you are. No, I don't see it here. It must have been in another bookmark list. Let me fucking type shit and see if it comes in. Disco. Elysium? No. Stats? No. Come on. Bookmarks, bookmarks. I couldn't have just put it in other bookmarks, bro. Like, I had to fucking put it in some next list. Oh, man. I mean, either way, I remember now. I was supposed to get that attribute by talking to Lillian and trying to appeal to authority. I remember that now. Let's go Elysium. Thought cabinet. There we go. Do we already have a skill point? No, we don't. Oh yeah, we have a free slot, don't we? Yeah, we do. Let's just go to the wiki. Who cares? So what were we trying to do? I think I was trying to get a thought that would give us a skill cap on hand-eye coordination. I remember that clearly because, like, Jesus, look at this thing. 3 out of 10, bro? Nah, bro, we gotta bring that bitch up. We gotta bring that bitch up. I cannot. Bro, I finally got my gun back, too. I gotta be able to fucking aim. Who the fuck? My guy. My guy. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, hold up. Bring it to law. Yep, knows that thought. And there's another one for... I mean, interfacing's fine. I want to get savoir-faire in this bitch. Savoir-faire. She. Do-do-do. Skill cap raise. 15th in Bell Tribe. We do have that thought. We do indeed. Suggestion, we just got the skill cap on that like a motherfucker. Like, I don't think I need... I'm already at 4, bro. Like, it only goes up to 10. These mans give me 7 fucking skill points to put into this shit. Like, yo, dog, relax. I'm good. Visual calculus, too, bro. Like, I'm already at 6, and you give me all this shit. Like, I appreciate it. I love you for it. But you ain't gotta go to ham. Like, I'm okay. Really was not expecting that, but that was cool. Reaction speed, I doubt it. I remember now. You can only get up to like 6 or 8 points in this game with reaction speed. Unless I find some articles of clothing that help with that. In terms of skill boosts and shit. That's only temporary, right? Having +5 composure when first talking to slang. That must have been a red check or something. Huh. Temporary. And then afterwards. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so that's done. What else? In the 50s. Pretty sure it's near the harbor, but I'm pretty sure that area is closed off anyway. So like, that's probably for way later. Yeah, so the record, I remember now. For the record, for Egghead's record, for him to chop and sample, I'm supposed to go to like this side of the map, but I'm pretty sure it's closed off still. So like, if that's the case, I'm gonna check that first. But if that's the case, then like fucking whatever, you know. I can try the composure check for this man's. I remember now. I'm gonna see if I could just steal this book at Plaisance place. I remember that now. Lilian. Might as well try that suggestion check. Might as well. I gotta put points into it anyway, so I don't care if we lose that chance for now. Another reason to come back. And then a composure check. So, yeah, towards hand-eye coordination. Yep. That was it. And I think that's it. Back. And then a composure check. But I'm pretty... And radio for la responsibilite. Sleep well. Okay, that was it. Cool. There wasn't much to recap anyway. I mean, from here on out, day 4 is already done, so honestly, the mans are just closing out. Damn. I could do these tasks from now anyway. Well, not Plaisance, so I can talk to Neha. I can at least talk to Neha. The origin point of the Pale, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Sounds dope, though. How am I supposed to do this? This is so dumb. Anyway, what's going on here?
Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
I mean, that sound almost fucking destroyed this entire church that we're standing in. Literally almost crumpled it to the ground. But if we can make a hit record out of that sample, I mean, shit.
Oh! I don't know. Maybe something.
I don't know.
I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
The sounds of the future, bro. Sounds like a horrible future. Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than we imagined. Oof. I mean, if this is the origin point of the Pale, like, having that in a fucking mixed into a fucking sample in a song would probably just fuck up everyone's brains, wouldn't it? And then cause even more like interstitial intermissions and shit and sound waves and shit and just fuck up phone lines and stuff. I mean, that'd be hardcore as fuck, but like, oh no, doggo.
Yeah!
I'm about it though. How's Kim feeling though?
Yes?
He's feeling yes. He's feeling a slight questionable yes.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Yeah, how am I supposed to give a figurine to a fucking stained glass window? What is this task asking me, bro? Is it metaphorical? Metaphysical? Like, what are you talking about?
Why? that does seem to be a problem. The mother of humanism.
Okay. Interfacing is like, why? Like, is that a hint? I'ma just search this task up. That don't make no damn sense to me. Bam, bam, bam. Help me out, Wiki. WikiLeaks. Excuse me. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Task will be prompted in the DeLorean church. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I just spoiled myself. Never mind then. Never mind then. Some tasks you can just leave alone. Like the ones that deliberately ask you to do something absurd that you would probably have to like complete afterwards when you get all the context. Jeez. Wow. Alright. I mean, I still don't know the context behind what I just read, so I didn't really spoil myself, but it has something to do with ending choices and shit, so. Lamau. I think we're done, right? What's Suna saying?
Yes, what is...
Yeah, that's about it. Pretty sure. What about Noid? Can he help me out?
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Did I actually ask him about it or no?
Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of?
Yeah, you're right.
Sure.
Ain't nothing to talk about. I already talked about everything with you. You have a white check for reaction speed that I don't want to fuck with. Like I do and I don't. Give me a second here. I also wanted to see what clothes I could pick up for reaction speed, given how I can up its skill clavicle. Can't fucking speak. Reaction speed. Oh. Wow. Found Ultra Series sneakers. Royal Cabineer pants. Pretty sure I already have the orange bum hat. Where do I get the... Found in Renee's shack? Renee has a shack? Oh, this is day 5 things. I know I could go to Renee's house. Renee. 50 reals for the fucking sneakers, bro. Looking like some Nike Air Forces, bro. Too fast for facts. Minus encyclopedia. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. No. Really now, camera. Shutter just turns off, huh? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can just turn it back on like I just did now, but I hope it doesn't do that every 30 minutes. Here's hoping to God. Anyway, once I get this Elgato cam link, it'll be whatever. Actually, no. This would still be the same problem because it's just a camera doing that on its own. But like... Oh, you know what? It will still keep... Okay, we'll test this. We'll test this. We'll test this later. Damn this motherfucking camera. I might still have to keep it plugged into the USB. Because the shutter will still keep on as long as it's connected to one of the the live view programs that I have for Canon cameras, it'll keep the shutter on, like primed for you to fucking do the live capture thing on its own program. But as long as we don't do it, then that's fine because we already have it through a capture card. Okay, what am I talking about? Don't worry about it. This is my own little notes to self that I like to do on my own, but I happen to be streaming, so you get to hear it too. Damn. So in another 30 minutes, eh? Okay. We'll see if it still shuts off. Maybe there's a setting where you just keep the shutter on without it turning off via the sensor. For some reason, I feel like I'm more out of... I know this is isometric, right? This angle. But I feel like the angle shifted a little bit. I don't know why. My eyes are playing tricks on me. It feels that way. But yeah. What was I doing? There's nothing around here. Oh no, let me go check. Let me go check the boardwalk, bro. Let me go do that shit. Yo, task manager, fam. Tony time. %75% memory. Okay, good. Good. YNDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? I got my own house. I got my own car. Oh, she a bad bro. She got her own house. Where did the shot came from? Bro, I don't see these goddamn locations, bro. I got this shit since yesterday. I'm gonna look it up. I was not expecting this random task to fucking spoil the ending for me. I mean, it didn't really spoil the ending, but be related to the ending for me to almost spoil. But I think it's safe to fucking look up this other task real quick. Determine where the shot came from. Okay, you're just gonna... Can you give me... you give me some detail as to where... Like, I know where the boardwalk is, but like where the fucking... The actual highlighted thing that I can select on is, you know what I mean? Like these shits. And that. That accursed phone that almost killed me. I'll never forget that shit. Yeah, the lady still left her box and shit. After we got our gun back. Hold up. Oh, it's a postcard. No. Yeah, that was a sad sight. That was a sad sight still with that lady. This one is hell written on its back. It cannot be further from the truth. It's the boom years in Kuran, the nicest district in Revachol West, is enjoying a sun-dried day. Tall and handsome buildings rise from the riverside, steel, iron, and yellow limestone, with cloud shadows sliding on the facades. Sounds like a nice place. We out here in the Jamrock quarter, bruh. Out in the street, they call it murder. Out here. Out in the street, they call it. I come from Jamrock. The one unopenable door in this entire game.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Unfortunate. You mean an impossible ass fucking. And I assume it's a red check because it's not back. It would have been back if it was. You tell me that was my one chance for the entire my entire playthrough?
Just dead and dying locusts and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
Empathy. Chiming in. Yeah, ain't nothing here. Oh, excuse me, bitch. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was an outline. Damn. Nothing. Nathan. What? What was that? Hold up. The fuck? Anyway, let's go talk to Neha. Or we could just do that in the morning, bro. I don't wanna travel that long. Nah, either way, I still gotta go check on that record. Back at the harbor. The harbor. I'll go check the boardwalk again. For real though, like I don't see none regarding the bullet traces and shit. Like I just do not, bro. I do not. Help me. Help me, Lord. Yeah, anyway, let's get out of here. We've exhausted all we can do here for day 4. Like, I'm positive. I am positive. We already know where Ruby is. Oh, 1.
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow. What do you see?
Rhetoric, what is this about, bro?
Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Some kind of metaphor for me?
This is more important than you. That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life.
What happened?
The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry. Filth. This needs environmental action now.
Bro, why is this coming from a physical instrument? It sounds like environmental activism, bro. I mean, I guess it takes some hands, you know, it takes some action to produce said activism. I don't see the problem. Revachol moved on to a service industry. Get with the times, yo. Get with the times, fam. There's a serious dereliction of duty. Look, bro, I'm trying to get my life together, be a good cop, but I don't know about a dereliction of duty, my nigga. I ain't that righteous. That's so me.
Yes, fortune left you too, leaving only pharmaceuticals and a subpar service-based industry.
Well, thank you for the insight, Rhetoric. Thank you for the insight. I don't see a damn thing wrong with this. No, I'm kidding. Oh, what? What? Had I never noticed this? Money? How did I not notice this? Is this new? Money. Money. Beer. Money. I also gotta give that beer to, I forgot what his name is. Yeah, I want to hear another story out of that guy. Hell yeah. He just needs a little bit of drink. Magnesium. Money. And story-related thing. Because orange. Money. I lied. That was just more money. That's what the orange meant. Yo. Can I check that every day? Wagwan, Wigma. William. My dude, William. The boys are watching? Hey, wagwan, bro. Yeah, I'm just closing out day 4 over here. We're already at 2 a.m. and shit, so the clock doesn't go further the more you talk to people. But I'm just trying to see if I can do some extra shit before I go to bed and move on to day 5. But yeah, bro, mans are just chilling, bro. Like, yo, dog. Yo, what you saying, bro? Like, how's life and thing, you know? Like, yo, dog. Real roadman hours right now, dog. Real roadman hours, bro. Coming through with the whole fam, bro. Sheesh. Alright, I'm done now. I'm done now. But yeah, no, we're pretty much... What the fuck is that? What at? Yo, money? Magnesium? I actually have some magnesium and calcium tablets in my cupboard and shit, but that shit always gave me like a weird stomach ache, bro. Like, I don't know how the fuck that shit's supposed to help me, bro, but, you know, I don't really need a magnesium-based diet, you know what I mean? Yo, Lilian, what are you doing, baby? Lilian.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Yo,
Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
what is she talking about? Oh, she's talking about the waves. Yeah, she's a fisherman, so she a little bit crazy. But that's okay. Kim's presence makes it awkward. I'm trying to hit on this lady and this nigga just standing. I just realized too, like, he's been with me all fucking through the night and shit. And usually he leaves around like 11 o'clock to go, you know, just to go to his bed and shit. But like, yeah, this is the first time Kim's ever like stayed around like late at night with me. It's interesting. She ain't got no dialogue. She ain't got no new dialogue. I know she ain't got no new dialogue. Why did I even check? But yo, Leon, I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that. And then take care of your 3 kids. And be a good stepdad. I'ma do it. I'ma make sure they go to college too. Get a good education. On my officer's salary that I do in fact have. I'm surprised I ain't fired yet. But God bless, I need that money. I need that money. Oh, where are those hobo guys? Where are they at? They're usually around here. God, they actually like... Nah, they should be out here, bro. It's like 2 a.m. These mans actually got somewhere to sleep aside from here? I mean, that's good. It's fucking cold out here. But nah, bro. I wanted to listen to some more hobo stories. I even got the beer, bro. I just found some beer. Oh, well. Next time, I guess. Alright. Let's go find that record. Oh. Is it open? Is it open? Yo. Never mind. Well, I mean, Jamrock biker cop sunnies, bro. Them sunglasses, bro. Some cop Ray-Bans, bro. Look at this shit. Yo, that's a wacko, bro. Some cop Ray-Bans, bro. Get out of here. For taking your Harmel Rio French. Riox Rio Supersonic out for a ride on the streets of Jamrock where your heart is buried. Jesus. In the heart of the city type beat. Oh well. Nah, bro. I need my smart glasses, dog. I need my smart glasses. Yeah, this place is closed up for sure. But that looks like another bridge here. Hopefully in day 5, I can go here. See, we got this bridge going here. This canal. Yeah, dead ass, because of the traffic jam that's happening because of the union strike that's going on up here. Maybe there's a way to solve that later. Salang ain't here. He gone to bed. I think it's safe to say everybody gone to bed, and we should too. Except Neha. I know she's still up. Yo, Neha. Yo, Neha. Excuse me. We opened that up recently with our big ass crowbar in my hand. Literally looks like Soul Sword. It's fucking sick, bro. Can't use it. Cannot use it as a weapon though, unfortunately. Gotta go up. But yeah, we gotta warn her, bro. We gotta warn Neha that the Pale is coming. The Pale is coming. It's gonna destroy us all. Thank God I don't need batteries for this flashlight, bro. Shit runs on lunar energy, bro. Moonlight energy, dog.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
No D&D dice for today. I gotta save, actually. Bust that. So yeah, you're gonna die, though.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
A bit more complicated than I first thought it would be.
I'm listening.
Hey, okay, we got her attention. Yeah, just tell her. A 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it might be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I mean...
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident made the discovery.
Yo, Kim is on my side. I mean, he was literally with me when it happened, so... But this man, since the day we met him, was like, bro, anything regarding the Pale, that's some crazy talk, bro. Stop talking about that shit. You're just gonna go crazy, bro. Trust me. But guess what? Shit real.
Sona is involved in this?
She knows her? She appears to take this in while the chatter from her headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed. It's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
She actually knows Suna? What the fuck? I wouldn't go as far as to say as the entire world is doomed, though.
Just Martinez?
She's got a point, though.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
She took that well. I don't know about Plaisance though. She's gonna fucking freak. She's gonna freak out, bro. I don't even know if I should even tell her. Fuck her. But nah, I'll tell her. I wanna see her reaction. Nea out here like, yo, we're gonna die? Yo, sick. Alright. Tell me when it's time. Okay. Jesus. Seriously, she took that way too well. I'm starting to think she's neurotic to some degree. But I mean, who isn't a little neurotic? You know what I mean? Oh, la 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 la. Let's get the fuck up out of here. Can I lift weights though? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Can I lift the weights? No, I can't lift the barbell. Not yet. No, they point into physical instrument later. Shit almost broke my back last time, dog.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
You're right. Fortress Accident. Welcome to Fortress Accident. What is the password for your personal log? Bleh. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Mid on. Mid on here. Mid on. It's been a good hour of recap and closing. Let me check one thing on the wiki. There we go. Get that tab open. Oh god. Oh, that pizza was so good. Bro. Seriously, bro, put green peppers on your pizza. Like, you still have pizza breath, but it'll be palatable. It'll be palatable if anybody happens to smell that. Choose options that enforce the law. Refer to yourself as a lawbringer to Lillian. Let me go see if I can try that. Oh, yo, Kuno. You cunt. How are you? Piece of shit. I'm kidding. We love Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You right.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I agree with you. That was Kuno, everybody. No, I'm kidding. He actually has a lot of... He just doesn't have new dialogue right now, but otherwise, he doesn't fucking care. He lives by that shit. He abides by it.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Come on, Kim. Don't be such a hard ass. Why your ass so hard, bruh? Pause. Like, let me just sit down, bro. You probably need to sit down too, dog. That's why you're such a hard ass. Fucking rest your bottom, bro. Yeah, let's try and talk to Lillian and then go to bed. I want to get this thought. I want to get this thought. And we won't be wasting any time. Well, I mean, we won't waste any time anyway, because we already exhausted all of the red dialogue for now. But even then, better to do it from now.
Waves are beginning to die down. Oh? Who? Okay. Oh. Yes, that's the optimal time. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Really? A lot of stuff.
What are we talking about? Ignis, Nadia. Oh, she's dead ass. Okay, anything that enforces the law. Now it's 8 o'clock, you right? Shit. I was about to say if it was still sun out, but nah. Nah, it's getting to be that time. It's really about to be autumn up in this bitch. It's actually not still sunrise. Like it's at the quarter end of it. Wow. Well, that was a short-lived summer, wasn't it? Damn. It honestly feels short-lived to me. Can't believe we're already at the end of September, bro. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's what cops do.
I guess that makes you into some sort of terrier. Either way, I can't help you out.
Damn. Alright, so that was one option, referring to ourselves as the authority.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
And then we got sorry cop over here. God damn it. An official investigation has been launched by me to determine that. Just that, ma'am. Oh, Jesus. Options that enforce the law, not reaffirm it. Okay.
I think I might.
Lol.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. I understand. Anything I can help you with? Oh. That's good to know. That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
She doesn't believe that it wasn't. Head ass. Murder investigation.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Isn't that what guns are for?
Guns are expensive and fragile, I think. Besides, I got kids. Can't have guns around them. Sometimes a sharp blade is enough to keep folks at bay.
Nah, bro, you got kids. More reason to have a gun, nigga.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. What makes you think we haven't? That goes for men too.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Coach means the expression.
Yeah, nothing about enforcing the law here. So far. So far. I really want this fucking... God damn it. I want it. I want this attribute. Like, bro, if you're a wiki, like, just show me, bro, like all the Fallout wikis and shit detailing, like, actual, like, dialogue trees to, like, specific, to all the specific skills and attributes that you would want out of a conversation or whatever shit. Like, well, why isn't it to this detail when it comes to this game, when it has even more than that than what a Fallout game could probably give you? Even more systems on top of your fucking choices and dialogue and capo types and all that shit. I mean, it's still a new game though. That'll take a while. But damn. Like, why is nobody doing this right now? I don't know.
Oh? Believe me, everyone here is a proper man.
Yeah, there goes my camera.
Poverty that makes all the men real.
Sounds like she prefers her men to be less real.
Alright, so I get it now. You're gonna keep turning off the shutter unless I find a way to keep you on, or I plug you into my computer and have EOS utility on, but not actually go into live shoot. Let me see on Task Manager if it's taken any CPU from me. No, it's not. Not at all. It's fucking less than 0.3%. Fine. Fine. But nah, there must be a fucking setting on this camera to turn off to keep the shutter on and shit. I gotta research that on my own. But as long as I have this program on, it's not gonna do nothing. Whoops. Okay, it's on. I'll stay on. You cunt. I'll stay on. But yeah, no. God, I perused the menu on this fucking camera so many times, but like, I didn't see anything regarding the shutter staying on for longer periods, bruh. Like auto off and all that shit. Like I have it all off, but oh well.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Damn.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
The harbor seawall endures the wash of the freezing.
Sounds like a missing persons
Many
case,
things
right?
wash up against it, and
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
she really liked those muscles though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Leave me alone, electrochemistry. Leave me alone. Picking up on these subtleties and shit. Fuck out of here, Brett. Fuck out of here. God. Anyway. Anything that says I'm the law, bro. Anything that says I'm the law, specifically to this lady. I don't fucking see it. Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death. Jesus. Yeah, that's an electrochemistry dialogue tree right there. Nod sagely. Get out of here.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Shit. You're right.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Bro, stop this. Electrochemistry. All you think about is fucking. My eye. All you think about is fucking electrochemistry and getting high. I mean, you're right. Oh, fucking eye loogies, bro. I'm telling you. The plight of a gamer. The plight of a gamer. God, shit. Seriously, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Oh?
The suspect.
Oh. Yes, sorry I couldn't. Okay. Oh. Yes, that's the optimal. Sorry I couldn't.
Yeah, there's nothing.
A lot of stuff.
I'm just doing my job. Well, must be day 5, Ting. Oh well, we tried. I mean, apparently it says day 3 and onward, so like, I don't know what you want from me, game. But let's go to bed. It's been a long day.
Cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Head ass.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Yeah. That's my dude, bro. That's my man, bro. Motherfucking Kim. Motherfucking Kim.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, the water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Nice.
Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
Yeah, even Kim said right after I shaved, bro, like, damn, you look like shit, nigga. What is this? My own partner. I'm like, yo, dog, I'm trying to get my shit together. He's like, I know. You doing good. For real, you're doing good. I missed the sideburns, though. God damn it.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Now let's go back outside since we don't have Kim around. And see if we can get that suggestion check, though. Man's trying to ask a little date, you know? I'm trying to get on a little thing. Little thing. I think we only have like 2 articles of clothing for suggestion boost. Let's check. Let us check. Beepity beepity beep. Alright. Minus suggestion. You can fuck off from that. Bop, 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 bop. Nope. I'm pretty sure we only have 1. God. I was about to complain about it again. I was about to complain about it, but you know what? It's not a quality of life feature in the game. Though it very much be a quality of life. It just it ain't there. So leave it alone. Alright, you can talk your shit for the 15th umpteenth time, or just accept the reality before you. Quick save.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Are you down or are you down?
They're down.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Yeast cultivation-based mating rituals. You right. That's an intelligent way to put it. I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. What the fuck? I want to be close to you, and there's but one way to intimacy. I don't like how this is phrased. Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the procreation of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the Ghul. Al Ghul is alcohol. I think it's from the Seminoles word. From the other ethnicities made within the game and shit. Alcohol makes closeness possible. Let's connect. Bro, that's a bad pickup line. Yo, dog. What you want? Are you good? Yo, dog. What do you want? What do you want? What's going on, Moden? What's going on? How do I want to... I'm just going to be blunt. I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
Alright, she's a good sport about it. Good lord. Literally dying right now. I feel it.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Do I actually have to be drunk? What? Yo, dog. Maybe it'll be an electrochemistry check if I did that. But nah, bro. We can be... God, suggestion, though. hey, it's just a suggestion, but like, can we chop a ting or a ting, bro? That 5K kicked my ass. What 5K? Oh, that you neutral kicked? Is that what you're saying? This dude neutral kicked? My right leg beating me up right now. What the fuck did you neutral kicked, bro? What did you do? What did you 5K'd, bro? You silly Ute. Silly man. But anyway, we can be sober and convince this girl on a date. This woman, sorry, not a girl. Very much not a girl. But we could pull this off.
Getting cold.
We just gotta be more suave and shit. Oh, you ran a 5K, duh. I don't think of cross country when you say shit like that. I think of I think of fucking fighting games, unfortunately. So 5 kilometers? What do you mean by K? Like 5,000 steps? I'm pretty sure you're talking about kilometers, right? I thought you'd say miles, though. You're American. I've never heard of a 5K run from an American before. But yeah, your leg gonna be beating your ass. Funny enough, I do have a book about a cross-country runner with Tourette's. Yeah, you say KM, bro. 5K sound better? Nah, it just sounded very confusing. It just sounded like you said 5,000, which is also a denomination when you say K in front of a number. It did not sound better at all, bro. If anything, I should box you, but I can't. Should box you for your English teacher, bro. I'm glad you agree. There's still hope for you. Let's go to bed.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
I lose?
You've earned a rest.
I'm not even going to entertain that.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
This man goes to bed in a cough, bro.
Deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
I got hands. 4 older siblings make you get hands. Bro, I only needed 1. But I feel you. You're right. You got a power level. You got a power level. Either way, I'm not a fighter, so you most definitely... You could run hands, but I'm also a good defense and overall dodger. I like to dodge shit a lot. Not run away, but literally engage you and just not let you touch me. I'm very good at that. Been good at that. But I won't run hands on you, though. That's for sure. Dark Shore, my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
I mean, that one lady almost got murdered by Kim, but, you know, she didn't... I mean, she pulled the trigger, but there's no bullets. Thank God. 'Cause I would have been fucking pissed. 'Cause I would have been 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 pissed. 'Cause I would
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Yo, rhetoric on my back? Aye, sick.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Is that what happened? Is that what happened in my past? That I murdered some hobos and then didn't think about it? And then went into a drunken stupor and then forgot? Who cares? That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this main character is just more afraid of his ex-wife than anything. Than anything he's done in his life. As a police officer. I think that's been the linchpin throughout this entire playthrough. 80 hours in, my nigga. Anytime this nigga thinks of his ex, he just goes off, bro. And probably for good reason. I don't fucking know. What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Wait, limbic system is a girl? And you're a dude? What? Is this the anima and the animus type shit? Is this a metaphor? Fuck off.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Oh. Dude, all my fucking attributes are coming through now that I've leveled them up. Prominently. Giving me much more insight now. That's crazy. Why are you doing this, bro? I'm just trying to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots. Her face forms in summertime. I don't want to think either of those things. I do. I want to know about this man's past. I hope it breaks him. And then we can pick ourselves up shard by shard and shit and become even stronger. Boss could be the most evil, cruel person ever. We thought she was until we realized she was controlled by Saito. We thought she was, bro. Bro, like, since the jump, bro, at the end of the first route, when she up and killed, I forgot what his name is, this politician dude. Right when we were about to pin him to the murder. Which, it wasn't him either, but you know what I mean. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Both me and GS were wrong, bro. It's not... Nigga, when we say we, obviously you... If it don't apply to you... Bro. What's the fucking term? If it don't apply, let it slide. Alright? If it don't apply, let it slide. But yeah, you were right. We all know this. Shove it in my face yet again, nigga. Goddamn. Boss ain't like that. We all love Boss. Alright? Maybe you love her more than the average person. That's fine. But we all love Boss.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, You sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
So you're telling me I had no sleep other than these niggas being all up in my ears?
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
The fuck? Every time there is no boss on the screen, my day was just ruined. Oh, hush. Oh, hush. This game like $15 now, bro. You can see boss all you want on your own time. That ain't my problem. But I feel it. Let me just shake my head, bro. Like, nah, bro. Nah, dog. Nah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright. What's in the mirror today?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
A regular old police officer. Of the fucking law. With soul sword in hand. Required, desired, needed, demanded that boss. Oh my god. Look, don't give me your simp manifesto right now, bro. For an anime character we haven't seen on this channel for the last 5 months. Don't tell me this right now. I get it. Bro, you're... Oh my god. Chill. I get it, bro. Boss is lit. We know. We all knew. We had our doubts, but we knew from day one. We get it. Don't fuck. Oh my god. Have you looked at any R34 of her or what? Now that we're on the topic, since you're talking about her with such reverence, bro, like, did you look up some R34 in your meantime? Or are you just so devoted as a believer in boss that you would never do something as to sully her image in that way? Simp ass niggas, bro, I'm telling you. We need more boss on the channel. Okay, maybe I'll make an emote. I'll make an emote for you. Alright? Just remind me. Don't remind me, actually. You're gonna remind me every stream. I would never. See, I already knew. I already knew your answer before you even talked, bro. Like, you can drop the subject. Like, I already know. You're a believer, not a despot. Not a despot. Why'd you change the song, bro? Okay. Oh no, it fucking looped.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I'm just saying. What are you saying? That hasn't already been said for the umpteenth time today. Nigga. For the umpteenth time. That boss. God bless your soul.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
What's up, washerwoman? What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer.
Eh.
Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night.
Oh, well. Lol.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts in their tent.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
I will do that. Yo, look at this French, this Dutch angle, my nigga. What in the fuck? Oh wow, something actually pulling it down? Wow. Okay, tripod. Yeah, it just fell through the the little indent at the end of my desk. Head ass, bro. Zoom out. Actually. And zoom out. Jesus, bro. What the fuck? God damn. Nah, you need to go a little bit more to the right. And then let me see this in face cam. That's way better. No, I'm looking okay now. Look a bit crooked though. Fuck me. This goddamn camera. It is what it is though. Not like we're in a rush or anything. Might as well set this up real quick. Just give me a second. It's still crooked. Bro, I mean, it's better than last time, but it's still a little crooked. You also gotta consider the fact that the weight of the camera is also being like suspended off of like the side a little bit. So it's just gonna hang off like that. But oh, whatever. It's not that bad. Let me go stretch my legs now. Ouch. Give it a good 10 seconds. Okay. My legs feel better now. Way better. Wrong one. The fuck? Padam di shum. Bro, why is this on? Are you dumb? Oh my goodness. Alright, it's about to hit 30 seconds now. Camera, you better stay the fuck on. I swear to God. Stay your ass on. Get your bitch ass. Okay. Just adjusting focus. There we go. Now we're good. You wanna play Smash later? Nah. We'll chill on the fighting games a little bit. Might play some Strive tomorrow though. But yeah. Nah. I think I'll play a little bit of this and then play some RPGs on my own or some shit. Bravely Default, Octopath, something. But yeah, do you think, bruh? I'll see you when I see you.
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young. And so was everyone else.
Yeah, you're right, Moan. For sure, for sure. If I happen to be feeling it, I'll do that for sure. Or if anything, Mega's in VC right now. Just go play with him. Head ass. I'm looking through the Discord now. What is Neko talking about? I'm bored. Stop being bored. You bored is crazy. Bro, what is up with Neko? What is going on with this lady? God bless her heart. What is she talking about in these other Discords, bro? And then over here with diabetes. I don't know. I have no context. I mean, neither do you. We'll continue on from here.
Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Nothing is impossible, surely.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Cool. Very unremarkable. Very. But it will be remarkable soon. Soon enough. Cause shit about to happen. Shit about to happen. What was that? I thought that was going to be an orb for a second.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can
feel it. I can feel it. Let's go talk to Plaisance. Those guys aren't here yet. No, they're not here. Yeah, let's go talk to Plaisance. What you kids doing? Get out of the street.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The scruffy-haired little boy. The scruffy-haired little boy.
Oh yeah, they're both twins, so I guess they get the same dialogue options. You telling me they don't have any individuality? Okay, fine. I see your game. I see your game. Lord have mercy. This camera is bothering me. Equalize that. Alright. G shit. Can I go over here now? Is that possible? Yeah, no, we gotta get that bridge down. I forget that bridge done. Done up. Silang.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yo, true? Would he sell any tapes? That would be... Yeah, we'll ask him and the pawn shop guy.
Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out.
What do you mean?
Don't listen to music.
What the fuck?
I sell extremely cool sunglasses. If you want to get your mojo going.
Yo, music is so 1930s. Like, what is wrong with this nigga? What are you talking about? Music is out.
Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry. No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
Yo. Bro, am I back at M&E, bro? Like, this man's... Yo, back at Markham and Ellesmere things, bro. Like, what the fuck?
To the west, dark brown ribbons of tape hang from the tree, flowing in the wind. You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
To the west. To the west. To the west. I need another point in volition. We're gonna save scum this fucking check, bro. Cause look at this shit. Volition at 9, bro. Next point is gonna be at 10, bro. There's no way we're gonna fail that check. I swear to God. I swear to God. Anyway, to the west, a tree. There's trees around here. Preposterous. Dark brown ribbons of tape. What's good, Mega? I shouldn't be allowed to have the Jacko model. Well, I can garner a guess as to what that shit's gonna be about. Put it in the Discord, bruh. But whatever. You can share it here too. What are you doing, Mega? What you up to? Aside from Boolin. Aside from Boolin. Alright, we're past the 30-minute mark. And my camera didn't shut off, so clearly something to do. Something to do with having it plugged into the computer, but even still. Ross. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Finishing up homework. Fight for your life with Ram. Sounds like a good time and a half.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
$700, bro. Where am I getting that? Where? This game is on some shit. Conceptualization. Where is it? What? Where is it? There's some checks with the fucking the dock dude at the docks that could give me $1 billion kajillion dollars. He's a businessman. Why isn't it not here? I don't know. Oh well. I doubt I have enough conceptualization for it anyways. Leave it alone.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
Yo, Doc.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Bro, would he actually have a transceiver?
A transceiver, is it? Yeah, we should have something to do the trick.
This dude has everything.
He produces a machine the size and shape of a common pasta box, a blue bake-like shell with a black face covered in an assortment of pearl-topped knobs and dials.
Damn.
A genuine crystal sprite. This is a connoisseur's model, good for picking up foreign milieux.
The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier to suppress crosstalk, especially good around here with our funky reception.
In other words, it'll put even the lieutenant's beloved diner wave to shame.
It's about as close to perfection as a transceiver gets, and we're only asking 120 real for it.
Yeah, we're poor as fuck.
You'll be back again, I've got a feeling. The Coldima Madakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
Head ass. I have hobbies, just like all normal people. Because I'm a normal person.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Well, it's been a while since I've gone hunting for the Coldima Madakwa myself. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore, and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that. Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Coldima Madakwa, and he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
You ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Coldima Madakwa.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
Why would you... That is such an... Bro, what a segue. Nah, I just thought I heard it outside the world and I wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one. Let's talk about something else now. Like, you can't just say that shit and then dismiss it. Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest, breathing is becoming difficult. That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking.
Don't you wish you have a part of your brain that, like, You know, like any sort of placebo that happens to you and shit, your brain just tells you, yeah, bro, you're just psyching yourself up right now, and your heart palpitations is a result of that anxiety. You need to calm down, bro. Like something. Something. Of course, you gotta make that judgment yourself. Your brain is your own. But if your brain was like had like a side tank that just tells you what is and isn't, that would be sick.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
And skewers, but
He raises a pointed finger and inclines his head toward the speakers, a new high-pitched, shivering sound.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
That's some shit. Got some experience. Fun. 120 real. We ain't buying no sneakers. We gotta save up for this shit. Fuck.
All the old boombox. Typical Martinez.
Yeah, let's get out of here. And then somewhere to the west, on a tree, there's a bunch of tapes. Flowing in the wind. Where the fuck that is? Oh my god. Where's Renee? Where's our dude Renee? Wait, what? Can we not go over here anymore? Oh, okay, there we are. Nah, Renee just dipped. He's probably at the harbor. Early morning, right? See if we can get that rhetoric. Rhetoric. I can't speak. Let's see if we can get that check though. One plus. That's it. Well, actually, we got 2+ rhetoric. Where's the other one? Ah, you're right. Gaston.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Oh, playing a game of ball. Ooh, a ball. Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
What do you mean?
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Oh, he's dead.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
He was an absolute cunt. How'd he die, dude?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself the river show.
Shit. So that's how you get the... Wow. Okay. The irony isn't lost on me, but I wanted to ask about something else. Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Sorry, bro. Was it that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Was he like a brother to you?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Wow. God damn it, Renee. What happened to his medals, at least?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Yeah, let's give him that photo.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Yeah. Man, that's fucked up. Old people die. You better get ready to. Come on, bro. Sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
I like talking to Renee, bro. He was an old hat, bro. He was an old hat.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I was hoping to ask him about Maybells. Oh yeah, the fucking... some sort of military thing about the... It's like poppies in Canada, but in this game, it's kind of the same thing with the Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, He didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies. Stop wasting time with them.
Fuck off. Physical instrument. Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
God, there's so much baggage here regarding the war. They actually replicated that piece of history pretty damn well for a fictional setting. Like, goddamn, baggage, dude.
Yes. What about?
Yes. We are.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore.
Okay, so I guess that was that.
Really.
Well.
Oh, sorry.
Host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Inland Empire, bro, chill. Yeah, bro, that was his brother, bro. As much as he hated him, that was his brother. Like, man's old and he's got nobody to talk to that he knows. Jesus. That's a ting and a ting. Damn, we running, bro. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Shit.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Okay. Ain't nothing changed with that girl. Ain't a damn thing changed. This is open now?
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home.
The crypto-fascist. What was his name? Gary? Bro, that dude was on something, bro. Truly and honestly. Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Yeah, let's go talk to Plaisance. Plaisance. 60. Hello, you're going to die because the pail's coming for you. Wait, hold up.
Hello again,
whatever.
officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
So yeah, I found the actual source of the doom.
What do you mean, the actual source? Are you here to lecture me about economics again?
Like, we could play this straight with Neha, but like, I don't know. Trying to actually... Who knows if she'll... I still have my fucking flashlight out. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. This is a preliminary investigation. Anyway. There's a 2mm hole in reality.
What?
There's a 2mm hole in reality.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
She's too afraid to even say the word. Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
Thank you, Rhetoric. You have to find your own answer. I've spent too long on this quest as it is. I fucking love this game. Look, bruh, do what you gotta do, bruh. Like, I don't care. Just end this task. You can protect it with hope by refusing to give up. That's what the people have done in the past. By building a church, a place of worship around this thing. That's some shit. You can't protect it, not against Pale. Close up the shop and try to get as far away from this thing as possible. Tell her the truth. Tell her the truth.
Close the shop? But it's all I have. No, there must be a way. Especially now that Annette is settling in at school again. She's finally making friends in this place. No, we can't leave Martinez. We can't. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. You know? We got her out of the cold, selling books. She's finally doing good at school and shit. This is kind of your last economic investment for her future, this lady. Ain't sure we can do about it. Maybe we gotta fight the Pale. We gotta beat the shit out of metaphysics with our own bare hands. That's all we got, bruh. Oh, hello. Hello. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Is there a book here about it? Hold on.
Several maps have been attached to the maps look old.
The maps look old.
This bookstore is amidst the various books. These, the point of the book, and many others, various paranatural books, still litter the shelf.
I think we already bought the book from this shelf.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Greatest innocence. Oh, the innocence. A TS at the end. Yeah, the fucking historical figures and shit. Okay. Now that we have context for what that is.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly
of Dick Mullen.
A small mountain of colorful board games.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
What is this response? Wow, I have children? A family? Do I have friends? Lieutenant. Kim.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't think this dude has kids, bruh.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
So just Civ 5. Okay. What's this world shit?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Yeah, D&D's for Satanists. Remember back in the 90s and shit? This lady.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
Yep, there it is.
Rituals, where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
Spooky. You can still buy them though. I am a venture capitalist. Like this lady, I love her. I hate her, but I love her. Very immoral stuff, but by all means, buy them from here.
This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
I mean, okay. Anyway, we can't waste money yet. Not yet. Not now. Not ever. I feel like we should buy more health items, honestly, if we're gonna spend anything. God knows what we face out there. Kuno. Kuno. What you doing, cunt?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I agree. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Just... Huh. Let's check the world in the rags, bruh. Check it out, check it out. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus.
The Copper-nado is back.
What do you want? Titus. This nigga. Elizabeth, she ain't come back. After all this bullshit and we got these mans to confess, like, she's just like, y'all ain't bringing me down. I'm a lawyer. Fuck y'all. I gotta go do some homework. Gotta see.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
I wish I could talk to this dude more. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. This bitch ass.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Well, ain't that nice?
Got the 20 real?
Nope.
Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
God knows. Oh yeah, yo. Yo. Wagwan. I look better, eh?
Yes? What is it?
I have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does that mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
What was with that, sir? She's a woman. That's how women speak to men. With respect.
Yo, physical instrument? A misogynist?
Something is seriously wrong with you. It might be because you have the higher rank.
Yeah, most likely. Call me sir. Why?
Well, I guess
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
I mean, you're right. What's good, bruh?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
He has nothing? Really? Fine. Can't believe the dialogue tree is still calling her the horse face woman, bro. Like, that's so mean. Like, come on. Oh my god. So mean, bro. Does Kim still go to sleep here or what? I doubt it. Still can't believe this place is still fucking... This might not pay a rent for here. Like, it's still open. It's weird. There's supposed to be like a lock on it. But I guess as long as you paid last time and then you never come back from then on, like, and then actually go to sleep here, then you have access to it. Probably an intentional glitch, cause you would think they'd program that shit out like as soon as they knew about it. But I don't know. Maybe it's for a certain purpose.
This medicine cap.
I'm not taking the peptide, bruh. I don't need it.
Yes?
I don't want it. I doubt Clause has anything to say aside from the volition check, but we gotta check. Check. Crébiché. And then another loading screen. Thank you. Yeah, I really couldn't just bring those two scenes together. Well, I guess it leads to the outside world. The hub world. That's probably why. Still. I mean, not really though. You see all the shadows around here? So like they only have a part of the overall hub world like loaded into this scene. Oh, they could have just let it stay at this angle. You know, don't load so much of the assets and then kept the inside as well. Well, not really. You know what? I'm just talking shit. I'm sure they did what they had to. It's still annoying to have two loading screens though.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
I totally forgot how her voice sounds. Head ass. We out of here though. Everything that's popping off is down at the coast, bruh. Everything that's popping off. If anything, we should be talking to Ruby right now, like today. You know. And if there's nothing else in terms of we can do in updating a few tasks, then I mean, fuck it. I guess that's next up on the list. Let's go check the harbor. Let's go check the harbor. Can I just fast travel? Nope. Loading screen galore. Although to be fair, it seems to be under 15 seconds. Since we don't have live view open. Pretty sick though. Look at that. That's lit. I should have just connected my camera to my fucking capture card a long time ago. Long time. It is what it is. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Harbor. What's going on at the harbor? Fuck you, you're racist. What's going on at the harbor? Fuck you, you're a commie. What's going on at the harbor? This guy's cool as hell. I want to talk to him.
Hola, wondering.
What's going on at the harbor? We haven't talked to Measurehead in forever. Hold up. Hey. Yo. Can we even get through him? No, we can't. What's that? What's in that box? Is this 7? What's in the box, Morgan Freeman? Oh, fuck. Now I gotta know.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Yeah, he's talking about shaving. Oh, God. What do those tattoos mean? I almost want to go through all this dialogue again. He's so fascinating. It's been a while.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
True.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
God damn it.
True, that is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Bro, visual calculus talking shit. You right. I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Ew.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with his situation with his woman.
Yikes.
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases, above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music? Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race.
Ham-colored.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
God damn it. Like, even hearing this for the second time, I'm still amazed. Like, oh my god. Oh, dude. Advanced racism from a fellow black man. I love it.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race, haplogroup A4A, the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands, but you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're really not 70s. You're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Yeah, we're unlocking some new, like it's still getting flow charted to the end of the, you know, to the end of the dialogue for each option, but like we're still gaining some new insight now after boosting our stats a little. Shit. Maybe we'll come up on a check.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Yeah, that was the crypto fascist.
That will be the...
That would be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
Zygomatic what?
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
What a backhanded compliment, but I will keep Kim close. He's a fucking G. Why aren't you authority boys now?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company.
The hardly manlets.
I answer to the union alone. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman. Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Ruby and Clausier. Now that we know, now that we have the context, this was what he was talking about.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic
blob.
Interesting.
Welcome. He must... True, the drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however,
the size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria. Everyone knows this.
Oh, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
His name's Jean-Luc?
Yeah.
Picard? His face emotionless. Say nothing.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
This guy, this dude, these words. I'll say the last. Let me say the last prompt.
True, the drawing.
That...
Babe.
You have him off guard now.
There is nothing funky about them.
Okay, we already went through this.
3 categories of life. I cannot possibly imagine what else.
He must think.
I am
true. The drawings are precise and look
correct.
That's all he says. Fuck you. We'll go over the classifications
There is
again.
nothing though. A receding genetic pool has led them out.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent.
No.
They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Damn.
The Vespertines and the other overproduction of, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occident, the indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese, from the stock of Ulenbuir on Ile de Fantôme.
Ulenbuir. God, that's a sick name. They're Areopagites, though.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Maran to Ansuland, thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun written Occidentals discovered this place.
Okay.
The Areopagites are sleek. The latter is perfected in adapting.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unnailed.
The Khoikhos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
You said the Khoikhos. I've been trained to identify them as white in official descriptions.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen.
Ashen?
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al-Rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato. The Khoiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
That's a pretty good metaphor, though. What the fuck? Political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't like ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semino-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inert spoilage called demos. Revacholians, halfway between Type A and Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Go away, stupid political thoughts. Damn.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad. in Zara's ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Race culture of pederasty. Bro, these fucking terminology. Anyway, I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. Chimeric. Don't kill me.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to? The Koiko, as you know, are very servile. This will never happen. The Simini, but enough. It is cruel.
Yeah, that's enough.
I cannot possibly imagine.
I just want to know what's behind that. What's behind him with the fucking box. Probably because we weren't able to threaten him when we first started the game. That's probably why. Probably why. Let's check Renee's booth. I don't think there's anything gonna be new for the dude in the dock container. But pretty sure it's like 3% for those conceptualization checks. Like there's no way. There's no way. No way. Gee.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud. Rene left his uniform neatly folded on the table. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it.
Kim's gonna dislike it though.
Generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform, and wearing that is very honorable. So, a conflict of honor. It's up to you.
Kind of want it for that reaction speed though. I should probably wait for Kim to leave. But my honor points.
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
Oh, okay, cool. He's cool. He's cool with it. This is gonna take my shit to the next level. I'm done here.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
We have a Sholian nationhood. What does that mean, bruh? Proud nationalist. Oh, he's. That's what Kim is saying. Hey, bro, try not to wear that with any of the same blue and yellow. You know what I mean? Like, let's chill out on that. Oh fuck. Proud nationalist. What the fuck? I don't really understand these here. I thought I'd at least get the pants, bro. That would be 1+ reaction speed, but hold on. Royal Cabinet pants. Found the René shack. In the harbor, day 5. Where is it? Is this not his shack? I got the jacket. Is that... What the fuck? Let me type in his jacket. Equipping it gives you 1 time 1+ to Revacholian nationhood. You fascist. That's a good wiki. Found in Renee's shack in the harbor. Oh, the pants is right here. I'm stupid. Anyway, Jesus. Jesus. Uh-oh.
Wow, this jacket makes you feel strong. As if your blood is mixing with that of the venerable Philippian loyalists of old.
It's very smart of them to bring out Half-Life for this. Because what is Half-Life? Or Half-Light, sorry. Fight or flight response, bro. Palpable fear from the heart. Sort of fear that frightens others, bro. Fascism. Fascism. Discard the thought and the jacket. Mixing? Does my blood need mixing? Or is it good as it is? Oh no. That's how it starts. Oh god. Let me see what this thought even gives you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on, hold on. Just type it in, cunt. Type it in. Alright. Reva Sholian nationhood. Yikes. Bro, the fucking photo for that thought. Weird as hell. Requires 9 hours of research. Yikes. Alcohol gives you 2 physique. Nationalist dialogue often damages morale. You're right. Yikes. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, let's hope no one saw you wearing that outrageously fascist jacket.
Thank you, Half-Light. I just want the pants, bruh. Reaction speed. Made from synthetic lightweight fiber and designed to let the carabinier's legs and groin breathe. Red stripes are there to inspire courage. Alright.
This is the night what?
Yes?
Oh, that was that. No fascism in my yard, please. Not in this household. These pants, though, fire. Red and gold, literal fighter. Fire. Blech. Fire. Fire. But yeah, it's weird the conceptual checks are not in the map, though. Maybe because I haven't tried them yet, that's why.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
An art degree is useless. Oh god, leave me alone. Fuck. I just want the hand-eye. I just want the hand-eye. Oh wait, that's a minus. Maybe we should forget this. Art degree is useless. Oh, come on. And they're red checks too. I will never try this. I will never try it.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Gotta wear the right clothing.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Oh, jeez. Ain't that a bitch?
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
I got this idea for a board game. Oh, no.
Go on.
It's a twist on an already established working idea.
Yes?
It's a pen and paper role-playing game. Only the players are connected with radio computers.
Hold on. Have we met before?
Oh, fuck. You financed them? Is this the guy? I don't think so.
Yeah, on second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago, calling themselves Fortress Accident. The name should have been a red flag.
Wow. This was the guy that fucking... This was the shareholder, bro. He was a shareholder for Fortress Accident. He was the guy.
They pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for a role-playing game that would, in their words, change the world. Well, at first everything was rosy. The ideas were solid, but they were lacking in... How do I put it? They lacked the will to get things done. As their financial situation became more desperate, their ideas devolved from realistic to absolute insanity. We lost all of our money. High art types never deliver. They're only good for peddling Wilkins or whatever creeps they come up with.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
Fair. Where are they now?
Nobody knows for sure, but the place can't be pretty.
Did you try to salvage the project, maybe?
Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. The concept had run out of steam. Only dust remained. What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Dead in the water. You seem like a reasonable man, but that is not a reasonable plan.
Sure you don't want to give it a second go, though?
Absolutely not.
Oh, shit. What is this thought? Excuse me. Bankruptcy. Sequence. Intelligence white check failures give you 1 real. I mean... money's kinda lit, but... God, 5 hours and 15 minutes? No, I'm good. That's funny. Well, alright then.
Stop embarrassing yourself. Pop a magnesium and calm down.
But yeah. I still... I still want to hold some hope in getting those conceptual checks, but I know it's never gonna happen, though. Very funny to know that he was the guy that fucking financed Fortress Accident, though. I had no idea. It makes all the sense in the world now. God, that sucks. I mean, he lost money too. So, like, you know, it is what it is, bro. It's business. It's so funny, though. Alright, let's go check on Everard. I don't think he's gonna have anything new to say, but we'll just... Everything's just up at the coast, bro. Everything that's popping off in this game right now. This late stage. I think going to confront Ruby is going to lock us out of the game, though. But it doesn't seem like we'll be able to advance otherwise, so I guess that's just the last thing we gotta do. Like, I'm not gonna get 120 real for the transceiver for La Responsibilite anytime soon, right? Like, head ass. Shit. How many bullets do I got? 2. 1 in the chest, 1 in the head. Hey.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
Sure thing, Leo. We're gonna ask him about Ruby? I don't think we ever did that.
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Oh, he's gonna chat anyway. This dude. Yo, Measurehead.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
I think you should.
That's precisely what he is. Everard's dragon.
Yeah, he's the last line of defense, he said himself. This Edgar guy you keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say.
Do we even get to talk to Edgar in this game? Don't interrupt him.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safri. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made, too. The trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
I feel like he's the cleaner. He's the cleaner for the company.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
Or he's just HR. He's basically just chill as fuck HR for this company.
Who do you mean, mister?
You do realize he might just be a figment of your imagination, right?
Fuck no.
I don't know anyone like this, mister. Maybe he's one of Mr. Everett's fancy friends. He knows all kinds of fancy people with suits and purdy carriages.
He really feels very uncomfortable discussing matters related to Everett with you.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is. I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
If anything, the ever-present smile of Leo's face gets even warmer. Damn.
The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow, headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker.
Well, that I didn't know. But yeah, he did have a pacemaker on him. Shit.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
Well, that's it. He's just early game exposition dump man about the characters and the plot a little bit, at least regarding the Union. But that's all Leo is. Just a peculiar Irishman. A very fun one at that. And then this cunt. This bug-eyed cunt.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
Yeah, look at my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
She tried to kill me, bruh.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again.
I don't know if he really means that. Or if he knew that there wasn't any bullets in there to begin with, knowing him. The sly cunt. It was all just a test of nerves, bro. And now he's like, oh look, he is rational and level-headed. And not afraid of death. God. Fuck you, Everhart.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
I don't think he's... I think he wants to take down the proletariat.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
He's a nice man. Gave me stock tips.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Thank you, Drama. I was actually concerned whether or not he was actually going to look into that, but I'm glad he's not.
I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind? Very nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
Nope. Okay, damn. There's no point to be here at this point in the story. At all. Zero. Aside from Renee dying, that's tragic. I like the old man, but it is what it is. Ain't no goddamn reason to be here. None. Zero. And now we got a long walk back. Yay. Still have my flashlight out. I don't care. This is this is part of his character now. That and the firebrand. Well, Might as well just go back to the harbor, the shore. Not the harbor. You know what I mean. Should we try out that telephone again? Oh. It might go very fucking poorly, but I almost want to try it out again. Good lord. 10 o'clock. Damn, I already got scratches on this thing. Like, as much as I love the fact that I'm getting back into watches again, I'm kind of remembering why I stopped wearing watches again since I was a kid. Oh, I do not take care of these shits lightly, bro. I just do not. I'm always banging my wrists against shit. Still, to this day, even as an adult, still just banging my wrists. If there's like a plastic or like glass protector for fucking watches, I probably should have been on that shit. But I can't keep spending more money, bruh. You gotta chill out. I gotta chill the fuck out. I want to talk to Cindy, but I don't want to go through a litany of loading screens again. Why'd I even end up back here? I don't know. No clue. Jeez, those shadows, bruh. Poor Gaston, though.
You keep coming.
If he really wants to save the economy, he'd let you pay with net worth. Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
What are you talking about?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
But I don't have children, I think. I like how we got back to this topic in a roundabout way. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. Oh, we're gonna get into politics. Let's go. It's really just a distraction from the cultural issues. You know, immigrants and fucking fascist. Alright. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes, dog. I don't think I have children.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
If he really finds the box
Economical, but also trendy.
the speakers, but you should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
With my net worth. Let's see.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Oh. Pronounce it very painstakingly. Seaguy. Don't fret, let him answer.
That's right, officer. But it's a bad scene for business there. Too many regulations. Extremely bad for an independent local entrepreneur. Hey, why not support this local entrepreneur? You can start by buying a pair of sexy pants or cool sunglasses.
I'm okay. Damn, bro. All he has is them sneak. What the fuck is that?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Well, I guess we found Egghead's tape. Took us 2 hours, but...
Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102, underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Hey, one of those old slogans regarding DeLorean, the DeLorean age and shit.
You tree-hugging pansy.
Yeah, fuck off, physical.
The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something. There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns. It's all starting to make sense. It'll be easier to remove now.
I'm still gonna quick save, bro. One time, I failed a 97% check. We ain't doing that again.
On Rue de Saint-Gislain, with slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
That was my first thought, actually.
What's the tape for?
Lieutenant looks at the mess in your hands. Only after you've successfully cleaned up the branches does the curiosity get to him. It's for Egghead, bruh. We're gonna get hardcore.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I mean, he has to. He's the master of ceremonies, after all.
Alright. You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Bless Kim.
You know, since tape spinning isn't really our day job, solving murder investigations is.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
I'm not gonna punch the tree. I am a tree-hugging pansy. We're finally onto something here. Love it. Love it. Rue de Saint-Gislain.
The Delta Logistics Company truck stands here waiting, reflecting white light from the courtyard behind it. You knew it would be here, blocking the gate.
Also, we actually would have been onto this side of the region, but, you know, get fucked. The people in there?
Yes, people hard at work at their desks. They can barely tell if it's day or night anymore, because the lights in the building are so uniform and bright. Who knows when they'll come out? Irony. They're yuppies masquerading as Mazovians. Or was it Mazovians masquerading as yuppies? Even they get confused sometimes, out here in poverty-stricken Martinez. Yes, people hard at work at their desks. Yes, and it's rather ironic, because they believe themselves to be Mazovians deep down. Yes, people hard at work at their desks. Could be. Not sure they remember what they're working for anymore themselves.
We got another commie point and a fascist point. I'm just gonna go through all of these to equalize everything. I feel like we're gaining more points as we're going through each dialogue for some reason.
Yes, yes, they are highly motivated by irony, being yuppies masquerading as Mazovians. Or was it, yes, people hard at work at their desks? Could be. They certainly want to stir the pot. remake reality in some new image.
See, we just got ultra liberal. I was right. And moralist. Well, there you go. Why is the light so strange, though?
Because this is a place of mystery.
Thank you, Shivers. Hey, Kim, let's try and get into that courtyard, though.
Whatever's going on there could hardly be of any consequence to our ongoing investigation.
As usual, you don't know yet.
You can come back to it on your own when we are done with this case.
Okay. What at?
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with net worth. Go over and ask him.
I do want some of that perception, but I don't like this fucking cat at all. I don't. Not that wearing... You know what? It don't even matter.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Abort.
Damn, officer.
They're perfect. It's going...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But
I mean, I already bought them, so... Anyway. Let's see what Roy can do. Malformed green frog of the visor seems to keep an eye on your surroundings, a beady, suspicious eye. The lime-tinted cellophane appears to be poorly molded, and the imprint says "Made in Safra." Z. If I really need that much perception, I mean, there it is, but I think being at 6 is okay. Generally. Oh, well. Now I can be at 6. Perception. Anyway, help me out here, Roy.
Hello. You mean responsibilite? Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Since that's coming from suggestion.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh shit. We got him? He's about that shit? Oh, he was a musician though. You right. We just talked about this. What do you know about the old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
Help some young ravers turn that place into a nightclub, and this might be the next new neo-disco, bruh.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
Well, no, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is, bro. There's nothing to it. No bass, no nothing, bro. It's just hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out.
Yo,
it's
let's
going to take a moment, though. So just sit back and
relax. Okay. That's my dude.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
That was more than just a few moments ago. That was 15 minutes. Nah, bro. Thanks for the help, bruh.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects.
Aww.
Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Excuse me? La responsabilité. Excuse me? What do you know about responsibility, my nigga? Anyway, thanks. I'll take it and go. Can we listen to it? Hold up. Yeah. I guess not. Maybe? No. Anyway. No. There we go. Bum bada bum bum bum. Hey, bim bada bim bim bim. Hey. Thank you. Auto save. Oh, my back. Lord have mercy. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. Ain't that some shit? Sorry about that. My dude watching some food channel at work during his break. And I'm just like, yo, dog, change the channel. Change the channel, my dude. There's gotta be something better to watch. Unless Guy Fieri's on there, then by all means, leave the TV on. But I doubt it.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Calm down, bastard. Simmer down. Glad we got this funky beat going, though. Let's check the rest of the shore. Out here. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba. Hey. Oh, hello? You better check back there. Nothing else down here. Oh, he's still here. Look at that. I thought we'd never see him again. The whirling in rags, the composure check. Why can't I fucking fast travel in this game? You son of a bitch-ass bitch. Oh my god. Ugh. Shit. I can't fucking believe this. I can't. Did I really just miss that? There you go. Where are you? Wonder if I could fall through those. No? Okay. Well, so it goes.
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM. Godspeed, and if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
Bonne chance. What a good gentleman. But we should have been talking to the gentleman. Did we literally just pass right by him? Like I didn't fucking see him. I didn't see him, bro. Anyway, we gotta check that blue. That little blue thing over here. That little blue. Oh. Yo, Kim, move a little bit. Jeez, recoup our funds, bro.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning? I do have...
He's not good. No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Can I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Oh shit. Do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang. It uses slender wooden sticks for confronting the opponent.
So, kendo? Bokens? What?
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabolo tradition of the Harley people, a name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally used for crafting the long, slender sticks, whereas the sticks used in other cultures...
You doze off as he paints you a comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references. Man, he's good at speaking. People must love him.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
I don't even remember anymore. I just want to know how often you work out. Now and then. That's what's... Now and then. That's what? Like once a week?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
So what is it, like twice a week then? Man, it's difficult to stay on topic with you. But no, what about this metaphor?
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
Here's a former junkie. I can recognize one when I see it.
Damn.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
Wow.
I do so.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is...
Lomantang stick fight.
Wait, what?
Dad's fighting with sticks every...
That's right, Mikhail.
Okay, so that's the same dialogue. Okay, fair enough. But that was kind of cool. To fully exhaust some parts of the dialogue tree here and there, you actually get more information. That's cool. Just thought it might waste time. But no, it's cool. Money? Me want me money. I forgot what I was gonna do now. The fucking composure check. I cannot believe I don't want to run back. I don't want to run back. Also, telephone. Call her back.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the handset. Life is garbage.
Dial the number again. Oh, Jesus, fuck. No. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Maybe it's a little... Nah, dog. Leave it alone. Not now. Not even then. Seriously though, can I fast travel, bro? Let me look this shit up. Fast travel. Nope. I'll search this on the good old duck of the go. Because we don't use Google around here. Bum 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 bum. Gfinityesports.com. Oh, I could do it. Oh, I could do it at the church. What? Check out everything you need to know. Yeah, we already got the map. Martinez. Martinez. The waterfront, fishermen's shacks, and the church. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back to the church then. Or at least near it. Should we be inside the church? Yeah, let's try it. If not, we'll just go on with Egghead's task anyway, because why not? Two birds with one stone, right? Fuck it. Boom, 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 boom. I still can't fast travel. Ain't that a bitch? Alright. Okay. God, I swear like a few streams ago, I was able to fast travel from the waterfront just in front of the Whirlwind and Rags, but damn, bro. Nah, bro. That's kind of stupid, bro. I'll watch a video real quick. Okay, so that's near the house with Allez-vous on it. You can fast travel from there. That's the fisherman's shacks. Yeah, you're supposed to have the "Are you here?" or sorry, "You are here," like right under it. That'll designate you for fast travel. And then you end up in front of the World in Rags for Marnay's waterfront. And we're at the church. Mans doesn't even show. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Mans don't even show it though. But yeah, let's get this out of the way.
A better deal! Yeah! Me? Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B!
Bro, his vocal affectations, bro. I love it.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
Is that literally an Arno Van Eyck record that I just gave him?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Nah, bro, I just found that on a hawthorn tree.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Yo, he's gonna play a hot mixtape real quick. actually turned it down. I mean, hey, that's a good melody. That's a good electric acoustic guitar melody. It works. It fucking works.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
Oh god, we're not done yet.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Man, it's just mixing tapes together, bro. Like, it's just DJing.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
These mans.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
Yeah.
Something mysterious is going on here.
Yo, if I agree with Hassel, will I get a plus on that check though? I mean, yeah.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
I think you might know the answer.
I mean, yeah.
But how?
What about that compressor Andre was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing?
Deadass?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
The audio onslaught can be tamed. Connect the dots. Fucking interfacing, bro. I mean, deadass. I never even checked if there's a thought for interfacing to up the skill cat. Let me check that shit. Bop 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 bop. What is it? Interfacing. Interfacing. Thought cabinet. Control F. God, that crackling in the background though. Ugh. Why would you do that? +2 empathy towards Kim. Huh. Anyway. That's not it. That's not it. Less than 10. Nope, that's not it. -2. Nope. Collision and endurance? No. What's good, Neko? We chillin' like villains. It's been like 3 hours and 30 minutes now. God bless. So far, you, Mountain, and Mega came by, and Leets. Although I was trying to explain to Leets what the game's about. I don't know if he's still here. I mean, it's probably not his jam, let's be real. This game is not a lot of people's jam. It is what it is. Cletus? No, Leets with a 3 in the name. He was here last stream. Just another fellow follower. Don't. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no, he was here last stream as as one of the mans in the arena that Zaga was complaining about. But they hashed it out by the end of the stream. It was all nice and dandy. Oh, jeez. Like Zaga's my boy, but like, damn, bro. Chill on the. It's just the tone. Like, I know he's just commentating and shit, but like the tone makes it sound like he just hates everything about the game, even though like that's literally the opposite. He loves Smash very, very much. But yeah, mans are just listening and being like, "Damn, what are you complaining about?" And I'm just over here laughing because like I know he's trying to make like a point, and you know, I agree with it most of the time. It is what it is, though. Fighting games do that to a nigga. I want to be one of them niggas, but at the same time, I don't have the energy for it. You know what I mean? I wish I had that much passion. 2 interfacing, all interface white checks unlocked. Oh. Torque dork. Must start the game with 3 encyclopedia or less. Examine Kim's car, ask what are you looking at, choose this must be what woke me up. What? On day 2, walk past Kim's motor car and click the yellow orb while having 4 encyclopedia and 6 interfacing. As well as not knowing your name. This fucking thought in this game. Hold on. Where is it? Torque dork. It's somewhere around here. Okay. The gray, you can't see shit with it grayed out like this under this background. You can't see it, but like this thought right here, I found it. Very specific conditions. Jesus. Interesting. Not even what I'm looking for anyway. So there's no skill cap thought for interfacing. Good to know. Anyway, what say you, Neko? How's life? How is life? Bum 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 bum. Anyway. All Motorix white checks unlocked. Boosters in the world. I mean, hey, 1+ interfacing? Gee. Fuck it. We'll do that. We'll do it. We'll do it. The question won't leave you. Why did the melody line for a broken and discarded tape fit perfectly into the song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Can it be a coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of the man machine himself in his attempt to craft a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno van Eyck in disguise. Jeez. That would be amazing if that's the case. Internalize that bitch. But yeah, you just chilling and you want more food? I got some pizza from a grocery store. It's pretty fucking lit. Like, no, like they actually have like their own like stove and shit and people making pizzas on the side at a Metro. It's a Canadian grocer. But yeah, nah, them shits are big, like 16 inches, like wide and shit, and length, and it's pretty damn good. Got a bunch of toppings too. Very big pizza. $11. It's like in between a medium and a large. Like legit. And for $11, like bro, I can eat that shit every day. I was eating that shit every day back when my dad was in Jamaica. I ate it for like a month straight when I was alone. Oh my god. So fucking good. It was mostly a meats pizza, but I've been putting green peppers ever since recently, just to stave off the pizza breath a little bit. Sometimes the little veggies are okay. There's at least one veggie topping, bro. Get the balance in. Get the balance in. Green peppers are fucking great for that shit, because when they get baked with the pizza, it's not too prominent, but like when you taste it, it melts with it pretty well, you know? And of course the peppers get shriveled up because it was in the heat, right? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, you probably want more food now that I'm talking about pizza. No peppers on your pizza. Try it. Try it. You're like, yum meat too much. Yum, yum, yum. You must eat veggie. Alright. You must eat your ass clat veggie. Bop, 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 bop. This is a motherfucking bop, 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 bop. Hey.
Hard cop.
Yeah. We hard cop. But anyway. Quick save. Let's try this check. We're gonna be the progenitors of futuristic music. Let's get it. And I fucked up.
Bzz goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
No way this speed freak can tell the difference. Just make something up. Nah, bro. Not. Bro, Egghead is the musical genius. You can't get nothing past him. Bro, I was just 2 fucking points below. Fuck you.
You scrape the moldy recesses of your brain for some technological sounding jargon. It'll impress the large-headed speed freak.
Bro, the pitch is off. The pitch is off, bro. It sounds like a western. This isn't future. This isn't futuristic. Go down. Go down. Oh, it's actually like a full chorus. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of it. Fuck that.
Isn't that what real artists do? Make it up as they go along.
You can crank up the oscillator matrix.
Oscillator matrix? Where is that?
Oh, he's. I'm just talking shit. Turn some knobs at random, bro.
You fiddle with the knobs on the mixer. The young man stares with amazement.
Copman can ride the knobs! So cool!
Whatever it is you did, it seems to have helped slightly. Maybe now you'll be able to make sense of it.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's kind of nice. I can improve my chances again. I mean, it's vaguely what we were... Like I was saying. Anyway, cheese Fritos. Fuck yeah. I never had that, though. I'm sure they... I'm sure we have it around here somewhere. But yeah, I quit chips a long time ago, bro. I was a fucking chip freak when I was a kid, bro. Up until I was like maybe 15, 16, bro. Like, mans were just eating chips. Sometimes I was eating chips so much, bro, I'd nice my dinner, bro. Like, I would just forget about dinner. Like, mans were chipping. You still eat chips like that? I can't. Nah, I can't do it. Everything in this household, you gotta cook something, bro. Wait, hold up. Okay, that's funky. That's funky as fuck. We can make it better, though. We can make it better, though. That's pretty funky, though. But nah, I can't eat chips like that, bro. I mean, I want to. I gained a little bit of weight, though, but it's probably not going to happen. But I want to, but I can't. It's out of my system. It's out of my system, but I was like that, though. was like that.
Here's an idea. Say what you said before.
Possible.
Same thing. Or wait. Say something that's only marginally different. It will yield a drastically different outcome.
You gotta reroute the sound juice for the fluxifier, Brett.
The Fluxifier? Where is that?
It's nowhere. I just made it up. Nah, dog. Top secret cop tech, bruh.
Top secret cop tech! Mega cool! You gotta bring us some, big sheriff. The future of hard sign depends on it.
Don't listen to him. He's making shit up. There's no top secret cop audio tech. There's other top secret spying on people tech, most likely. But cops don't care about music.
He called me out. He called me out, bruh. I guess I should have just fucked around with the knobs again, or just be honest. I don't know. I was supposed to say something marginally, slightly different than the last thing. And I just went with the complete opposite of that. But let's check again. Oh my god.
Say what you said before.
It needs more zoop zoop.
Yeah! Pump off the bazoot bazoot!
It's hard to say for sure, but the digital throbbing seems ever so slightly louder than before.
Yeah, that wasn't it. Come on, bro. Fuck off. Let me have it. It's mine. It's my check. Cue the ducats, man. Cue the ducats. Cunt. Bow bow. Bow bow.
And that's a deal! Yeah!
Sidechain the beat.
Sidechain it? The fuck does that mean? I actually don't know what that means.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape.
Okay, I understand that actually.
Alternate between the signals.
So have the compressor go between both signals and auxiliary and main output? I assume the fucking melody tape is on the auxiliary. And that's how you make your futuristic music?
The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input.
Ah, I was right.
Allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Oh. Man, when explained in a technical way, like, music production is fucking lit, bro. Sidechain that shit, bro.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see, bro.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
On the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
We have tamed the sound, made it our own. Now we'll make it. Yeah, that's for the hypnotic generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Who will be the innocence of hardcore melodic dance music?
Well, it's gotta be Egghead. It's gotta be Egghead, obviously. What the fuck? That's lit. My job here is done. Where the fuck did they get this shit going, though? It's looking kind of lit, though. Plus with the broken stained glass window of an actual religious figure. Bro, this is hardcore as shit. This is actually kind of lit. Where is Tiago? Where is he? He died. He died a long time ago. Or he's just in the pail. He's got to be in the pail. Damn. That's lit, though.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Hard cop.
Okay, that's kind of sick, though. Jeez.
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance!
Goodbye, officer.
Jeez.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, we're not talking to her for a while, though. We don't have the transceiver. But our work here is pretty much done. We litty, bruh. It's actually kind of sick, bro. What the fuck? Bow, 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 bow. Anyway. Ain't that some shit? Conceptualization passives heal 1+ morale. Man. Nice that noise, bruh. Nice that noise. Well, nice it up until we finally get the thought that helps with hand-eye coordination. I need water. I need some blood clear water. Water's for the soul. Alcohol's for the heart. Both are very much needed. Both are very much needed, baby. Ugh. Anyway, it took me like 2 weeks to finally go out and get some tonic water, so I'm gonna have my vodka cocktail eventually. After this. But what's next? Oh, fast travel. Please. You fuckers, you fuckers, you. Okay, the guy was around here, right? He was around here in the video. Why can't I fucking... Oh my god, you're a cunt. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. Let me play the video this time with sound.
Here's how you fast travel in Disco Elysium, the final cut, on PlayStation 5. Alright, as soon as you unlock... Well, this is on my playthrough. Spoilers.
I did not know this was on PS5. What? I thought this was a PC game. Oh. Oh, okay.
Sorry. I got a notification or an alert saying I unlocked fast travel. So I open my map. And there's no option to fast travel, alright? So I had to figure it out, okay? I'm in this general area of the game now, okay? Fisherman shacks. In order to fast travel, you need to go like to the place indicated by the giant text, okay? So
which is where I am.
I'm trying to go from there to there.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go to the shacks. At least closer to them. Alright, you probably don't have to go all the way. Let's see. Yep, you don't.
Okay. But I was here though. But but oops, don't do shit. Very close. Very close. Yeah, bitch. Can't fast travel. I don't know, maybe it's unlockable. He did say you got a prompt saying you can fast travel now, but when the fuck is that gonna be? Yo, dog. Let me look at the comments, bro. Yeah, this game is just bugged. Yeah, it's just bugged out. Yeah, this is doo-doo. I'm gonna save and restart, like from the main menu and shit. And let's see if we can return the ability to fast travel. Cause my nigga, I remember being able to do it once and then never again. So like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know, dog. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dummy dumb. I did not know this was on PlayStation and Xbox, though. I did not know that. Fucking cunt. Can't even talk to the hangman anymore. Why do I have this? And the smoker on the balcony, he's not even on a balcony anymore, dog. He's in the world in the rags. He's just a gentleman. He's just the gentleman. Anyway. Well, that's broken. God bless. God bless. Whoops. Sorry. Maybe... No. Yeah. Never mind. Bro, why am I... Why was I spinning around, bro? Relax. Relax yourself. I gotta run all the way there. Yeah. Yumper dupper. 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock. Yeah, this watch beeps at the hour, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know why that makes me feel good. Maybe that's what I've been missing out of my life. Some agency of time. Just knowing the time at all times.
An old call box with East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Yeah, we've already been through this.
This button.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Yeah, we in the ghetto. Out in the street, they call it murder.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
God, the fucking sound effects in this game. There's no... Bro. Okay, weather volume, whatever. Right? UI volume. That's the shit. But does that also mean like sound effects in the game? SF? You know what I mean? Like, they don't have a sound effects slider, bro. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Cunt. Let's see. Let's try that again.
57.
In the cabin.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, so it was the UI volume. But when you say that, it makes it sounds like it's just the menu volume and shit, like going through the UI, as it were. Ah, bro, just say sound effects, bro. Language is important, dog. Communication is important. Y'all just want to be special. You don't have to do that.
57.
In the cabin.
This is Precinct 57.
See, that is the SF volume. Okay. God. Annoying.
Just
10-4, come in, officer. Roger that, 10.
Head ass, bro. Let's turn it up one little bit. Plus voiceover, one little bit. Let's talk to the gendarme. Cannot believe I passed this nigga. Just passed him. Passed right through him. Fuck. Cha. Alright, there he is. Ah, caught you without that pose. We caught you idle animation, bro. We caught you, bro. You little bitch.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Bro, Physical Instrument is a misogynist and a homophobe, bro. Why you saying homos? I mean, I know it's the 50s, but goddamn, bro.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Electrochemistry. Yeah, become involved, bro.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
I'm not bringing it up. Let it go. Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. Honey-eyed? You just You just bring both words together? Well, I guess since they're connected by an E, it makes sense. I've never seen this.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
No. I'm just... What? No. Oh. Investigate. Yo, this turning into a porno, like a 50s porno, like real quick, bro. This dialogue. I mean, what does the thought give me? What does the thought give me? No temporary checks. Stopped obsessing about sexuality. Allows you to discuss sexuality with Kim. Oh. Do I have to commit a whole slot though, just to talk about sex with Kim? Not with him, and like in general, like what's his sex life like and shit. Pass the composure check. Ask him if he's part of the underground movement. Well, in the 50s, this definitely would be underground though. I mean, I'll just carry it over for New Game Plus. I don't really care.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night? Because when we met this man, she's like, oh, that's my Thursday friend. And I was just like, what do you mean that's your Thursday friend? What's so special about Thursday? Anyway, finished my entire bag of chili cheese Fritos, and now I'm sad. Just settle your stomach, bro. Like, just... like, you're having a salt intake of a fucking quintillion right now, dog. Like, just chill out for a bit. Drink some water. Drink some water and you'll be alright. Drink some cold ice water, bro. You'll settle yourself. Like, for real. Like, get a basin jar. Get a water bottle. Put some ice cubes in that bitch. You won't be hungry. You won't be hungry. Like, like you gotta wash off that salt, fam. You gotta wash off the salt. Tell me after, bro. Tell me after if you're still hungry. Go do it. Please. No. Oh my god. So difficult. A difficulty that. But why do you convene? What do you do? What about Thursday night, though?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
True. What is a sub rosa, though?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security, the meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
How is this a whole movement, bro? Like, you're just gay mans in the 50s. Like, just do you, I guess. Literally in a war-torn fucking region by revolution. Like, you're kind of chilling.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
But I like knowing who I am.
But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties and discos and having fun under the vibrant lights of Saturday night? Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric. And disco music and drugs.
Yo, what happened to the text?
Because instead of the traditional family,
well, okay,
we're going to have all this razzmatazz. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? Deadass. What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Is this how they did it back in the 50s? Is this how they got you? This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least. Very fourth wall breaking here. Fine. Okay, blink. I gotta think about it.
Think about it, officer.
Deadass.
Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Damn. Well, that was some shit. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. Shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales. A radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against men and women. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you even one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. Damn. What does this mean? What is the metaphor? What is the political alliteration here? Is this just 50s things? I don't know. Well, that's cool.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Well, let's go talk to Cindy. Let's just go talk to Cindy. I need artistic inspiration right now. Damn. There's really nothing else to do at this point in the game. We really should just go and bust down Ruby and get her to cough up all the drugs, bruh.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Like, there's a bunch of tasks for you to do and shit, but like, for this one, I don't have the money to complete it. I don't even know what this is, and it looks like it's done, but I still have it here. And I don't even know how I'm supposed to do this, like, at all. And apparently it's related to the to the end of the game. So almost spoiled myself looking up what the fuck this is about. So you can't even do this yet. I don't know where the fuck any of this shit is. I am not gonna find a working firearm aside from my own that shoots a 4.46 bullet. Yeah, I mean, I could go and find some cigarettes and then finish this task, but I'm you know, I'm clean, bruh. I'm sober. That's not happening. So yeah, we're nearing the end. 80 plus hours later. And then, of course, there's multiple playthroughs of this game that you can do with different stats and archetypes and ways to deal with different characters. And of course, quests that I haven't done yet because some of them don't even unlock for me depending on the conditions. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. But for real, Neko, drink some water. Salt is not good. It is the devil. Salt is sodium is a demonic chemical. You need if you drink water. It does taste good. And honestly, I kind of miss it most of the time, but my dad cooks everything fresh around here. I haven't had salt in a long fucking time, aside from going out to eat. And having some Five Guys here and there, which, God bless that salt. God bless that sodium that is a Five Guys burger. But, Mandems, what do you mean what the fuck no? You hate Five Guys? Or are you talking about something else? What the fuck is this? I just found a random book. What a blood clot this. Hold on. Fresh food with no salt is illegal. Well, I still add a little bit of salt. Like, butter has salt. I cook everything with butter. You know, butter with olive oil attached to it. It's called, the brand's called Basil or some shit. Basil or whatever. And then, of course, some garlic powder, which in and of itself is a sort of salt. Everything I cook has salt. My dad, though, not really. But even then, he still makes it taste good for some reason. It's like fresh, but very flavorful. And somehow it works. No salt at all. It still works. It is an acquired taste, though. But once you get into the finer details of it in your palate, like, fresh fruit is actually not that bad to cook, bro. You just gotta season it properly. And even then, it's gonna produce its own natural sodium anyway from all of that shit. You know what I mean? From all of your other ingredients. Literally adding salt is an additive. It is an ingredient. It is a seasoning as part of your shit. But like, sometimes some things that you cook just naturally produce salt. And you can have that as is. I need salt or I'm just eating to survive. You know, that is food for thought. The way you say that. And the way you mean that too. If you don't season your food for as much, if you don't season it the way that you would like to indulge, then yeah, you are just eating to survive. There is a certain ideology behind that. That's interesting. But it won't kill you. It won't kill you. You just don't want to drink no water. Just admit it. Health is probably healthier, but here it comes. Me no wanna do it. That's all you gotta say. I don't want to do it. Like, stop whatever you're texting right now. Just say you don't want to do it. Yeah, no? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. But you take me out, fool. Anyway, 16 days of coldest April. I thought that said peril. No, you need an E in peril to spell peril. But whatever. Cover features a row of concrete buildings with a monochrome rainbow in the sky. It tells of a rather excruciating story about two lovers during a period of ethnic unrest in Yugograd. The book has been filed under psychological realism. Beach. It's okay, I'm learning to eat to survive from how shit the menu is at uni. I mean, you're right. And at my new job, their cafeteria's closed because of COVID, so I don't know the area well enough to like, not even that I don't know the area well enough to go out and eat. I know there's a Popeyes around there, but I don't have a car. I only have 30 minutes. I might have 45 minutes for lunch if it was a full 8-hour shift, but I don't. I only have a 15-minute break, so whatever I come back with from my house, I cook in the morning and then eat half of it in the morning and then eat the other half during my break. That's all I got. But even then, even if I were to get my full 45 lunch break, I don't know where the fuck to eat around here, and I don't have a car to travel there to at least cut my time short. Enough to get there, order, eat, and then chill out for the rest of my break time. Possible. It is what it is.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dar. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Yeah, nice Uber Eats. Even though they actually could have brought back my Metro Store pizza if you order through them, but to add another $3 or $6 surcharge for the delivery, fuck off. That's not happening. I'll walk there my goddamn self and get my pizza and come back. I hope I don't get robbed. Okay? Shit. Bullshit.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
I ain't reading that shit.
Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
God. Bro, it took me... it took me 2 years to read a 200-page book, bro. On and off. 2 years. I was reading both Witcher books. The first two. The anthology ones. It took me 2 fucking years, bro. I just can't sit down and read a book for 50 pages at a time. I can't do that shit. I can't do it for the life of me, bro. But if it's a textbook and I have a day left to study, you bet your ass I'm gonna study the whole textbook in that one night. The fuck? And make notes. Fucking 12 pages of notes. Ridiculous. My mind does not work the way I want it to.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
Ridiculous. The Chronicles of Ridiculous, bro. Anyway, Monticula.
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Bombat. Am I actually about to read a 600-page book right now? If this game actually pulls that shit off. Wagwan, my youth. Never even read this room like you did. Honestly, I just came back to it and saw this fucking book like around here. I had no clue, doc. But yeah. Worst dish my uni had ate 2 days ago, and they had scalloped potatoes and turkey? What the fuck is this shit? Turkey wasn't good, potatoes made you sick, forced myself to eat it anyway cause need dinner. Just make sure you healthy. Thanks, Fama Lamborghini. I just drank a while ago, but I will stretch my legs cause it's been 2 hours. Oh, shit. Fuck, that hurts. But I can touch my toes now. Oh my god. Ugh. I was stretching, Echo. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Wrestling milk. Just got home, so you're gonna lurk? Yeah, do you think? Yeah, what's it? I swear to God, you only have scalloped potatoes when you're like at a fucking restaurant and shit. Like otherwise, you're not having scalloped potatoes, bro. Like you just get that shit, cut that shit in half, or make fries out of it. You know, cut it in half, cut out the skin, put it in your baking pan, Bake them shits. Put some butter on it. God, I love butter. Butter. Yeah, like buffet scallop potatoes or shit. Bro, that one Chinese buffet down in Markham and Ellesmere and shit, like, are they renovating or is that shit closed? You know what I'm talking about? Near the Indian bakery? I've never been inside there my entire life, bro. I've always just seen it in the corner of my eye. You know, I never went inside. Been open and closed for 10 years. Rotted. Change names and ownership and shit. Yeah, a lot of Chinese businesses do that. I think it's to avoid taxes. I don't fucking know. Some sort of scheme. Some sort of scheme. I think my dad knows. I think my dad knows about it. I should ask him. But still. They've done that like 5 times in the last 20 years. Yeah, no, it's a scam. They're avoiding something. Either taxes or fucking health inspection. I don't know. Menino. No, I'm kidding. I'm just talking slanderous now. But still, it's a scam. That's gotta be a scam. Don't usually like mashed potatoes, bruh. I fucking love mashed potatoes, bruh. I'll give white people this, bro. Y'all, your mashed potatoes. Oh my god, I love white people mashed potatoes, bro. Oh my god, y'all got that shit on lock, bro. Y'all got it. Oh man, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. It's been so long. It's been so long since I had mashed potatoes, bro. God. God. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna read a 600-page book.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit. As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Fuck. Jesus Jesus Christ, man. Fuck you, Pain Threshold. Fuck this book. Good Christ. Oh. Yeah, no wonder it was abandoned in this half-abandoned building. What the fuck was any of that? Good God. Why would you... Why would you do that to me?
Arno van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disco jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
You right. You right. All the future is dance and EDM and trap music. I can't expose this shit to the 1950s just yet. Chucks his fucking record tape into the ether, lands into a tree. Jesus, no wonder this book was abandoned down. Good love. Good God, that just kills love and all of its meaning. But such is life, right? Shit.
Give me a moment.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Who are you?
If you can call it living. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Ah.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery. She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Well, that's some shit. Well, that is some shit, lady. We've already explored the shit out of this apartment, though. We're Gucci. Oh no, let's go to that balcony. Yeah, let's go through 2 more loading screens instead of 1. Okay. Fuck me. Yes, I'm impatient. I can't wait 20 seconds, okay? Like, watch this. I'm actually gonna count down the seconds. 2. $14, 15 seconds. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And this is gonna load a bit longer because we're going out into the hub world now, so strap in. Okay, 19 seconds. You're right. You're right. I was wrong. I was wrong. Not even 20. Not even. But if you round it up, though, I'm still right. God, what to do now? Hello? Hi? What you just... Okay. Oh, that was part of the, okay. Yeah, it's part of the thought reveals for Arno van Eyck gig posters, and I guess also, you know, messages and shit. Okay. I mean, free XP, you know? Yeah, that's about it around here. You know, we never talked to this this one guy often, though. The dude actually fucking rallying the union workers around here. We have enough time. Why not? Oh. Hey. Odd that you didn't catch this graffiti earlier. Van Eyck Overdrive, it says. Hey, fuck it. Free 1 XP. What's up, Brett?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Ayo, what's the strike, though?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What? I thought you were running this joint, bro. Wait, hold up.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
Oh, yeah, he's trying to... Mans is an anti-union, Mans. He just wants to go in and work. Like, wait, what? I actually did not catch this.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with physical instrument lately, but like Mans is miring hard. Like, we've been going from Mans to Mans to Mans. Just this physical instrument be like, yo, Mans been looking pretty shapely. Like, yo, relax.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Like, I don't know, physical instrument. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's up with you, bro. But like, as long as you make me stronger and I don't have to keep miring other mans, like, you do your thing as an attribute, as a stat. But like, relax. Ignore the discrepancy. Ill-fitting. What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Okay, I don't know what Composure is talking about, but at least we're analyzing him from like a what is this dude about type of thing, not fucking physical instrument. Hey, this man got some shape. Are you wearing new clothes, sir?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Oh, he's just a plant. He's just a corpo plant, bro. He doesn't even actually work here. Is that what we're getting here? He's just out here to spur a rally, but he's actually not even part of this movement?
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Okay, Composure. You're cracking the case on this, though. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. Meanwhile, the other stats are actually trying to crack the case what this man's about.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Ayo, where you from, fam?
What's it to you?
You have attitude now. I thought you were a leader, bro. Wait, what's with the attitude? Routine. Part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Uh-huh.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Nah, I don't think so. Just interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
I'm sure you do.
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain. The 881 motorway running over this district of Jamrock. Concrete pillars rise up from the midst of the dilapidated wooden houses. On the horizon, barely visible, the hazy machinery of the harbor. Life in the domain is even worse off than in Martinez. The cold air is stiff from the fumes of the motor carriages and lorries roaring overhead. Below, broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet amongst them, there is no sight of this man. Nowhere.
We just exposed them through shivers. Bro. You're not from the domain, dog.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
No one there knows you.
They know me. That's bullshit.
Yeah, nah, we got this man's cornered. What does he say to the other shits, though?
What? Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like
we're all workers.
A monstrous shadow.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
Okay, I overclicked. My bad. I'm gonna do it again.
What's it to you?
Let me use my mouse this time.
Am I a suspect?
Every once.
We're all workers.
A monstrous shadow. High life in below. Broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet amongst them, they
worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Okay, we're gonna pin him down as a bouncer. Maybe it's a bar I know. This man spewts out this shit. Bro, he's probably lying. Might have been there, don't really remember things well. Yeah, I think I've been there. Am I just saying this, or has Harry actually been there?
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Anyway, I guess that's the end of that. Just a little bit of suspicion. Man's a little sus. One of my attributes. A little sus. But that's okay. Not really much we could do about it for now. Maybe day 6 or 7. It's just set up. It's just set up for the next best thing. But wait, hold up. Oh yeah, we do have a level. Fuck. What should we level up for now? Well, I do want to forget this shit. How often do I get conceptualization passives, bro? While it's nice to have the one morale heal, like hand-eye coordination, bro. I need that. If I gotta use my gun, I gotta be able to aim. Can't aim with 3. What the fuck? I don't know, dog. I got pretty lucky on the one check I had to do for hand-eye. Using Kim's gun. That was literally 3% and I got that shit. Like, bro. How? How?
The woman looks at nothing. Her eyes closed and her lips moving.
Yeah, Pale Driver on some shit. Bless her soul. Bless her soul.
A lorry. The smell of cigarettes. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat.
Oh, we can just take hers.
Should be.
Hold up. We need a transceiver for this quest right here. Mans can just... We can just take that shit? From Ruby's lorry? Okay.
It takes a few moments, but eventually the transceiver slides from its greased socket mount with an eminently satisfying ching. As you take the transceiver in your hands, the lieutenant bites his lower lip, apparently deep in thought.
Alright, Kim. Should I put it back? Does he think ill of this?
Funny, isn't it?
What do you mean?
The lady driver used this same radio to evade coalition authorities, and now you are using it to contact them directly. It's just ironic. That's all.
Yo. I mean, you're right.
Where the transceiver used to be, there's just a rectangular shadow now. It's about the size of a small paving stone and nearly as heavy. Now that you're looking at it more closely, you realize the various dials and meters make it look vaguely like a face. A distinctive triangular logo forms the nose. That's the mark of Estaz Electronica, one of the major manufacturers of advanced radio equipment.
Hey, look, as long as I don't have to spend 120 real, I don't really give a fuck. Can we use it?
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say, it still seems like a remote scenario.
But this has to be better than your Dino Wave, though.
An Esteras is certainly nothing to sniff at, but if you compare the feature sets, I would say they are more or less equivalent.
So you're not jealous?
I've no reason to be jealous, detective.
Kim's a G. Kim's a G. But yeah.
An Esteras is certainly nothing to sniff at, so it would appear.
Okay.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls, but there's a rectangular shadow where the radio used to be, and something strange about the passenger seat. The pull-out toolbox lies hidden under the driver's seat. Some tools have been left scattered near the pedals.
Something strange on the passenger seat. I already been through these. Already exhausted them, but like transceiver is new, so like what's behind the passenger seat, bro? Like, did that change?
A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating.
Bonne prise.
No, we've already been through this.
Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps enclose the rust.
This is a bunch of maps that Ruby used to evade transceiver lines and shit and connect to her drug kingpin buddies over radio. And then maps of the motorways and all that, all the highways and shit that she would use to evade attention. Anyway, we know this. We know this. Tommy, I want to talk to you, bruh.
Look, it's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
It's not my fault. I had to do it. You know Ruby's on that bullshit. You know that. I could talk to him again right now. Try to get this empathy check, but... I mean, we're so close to another point anyway. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Get some empathy clothes on, bruh. Get them empathy shoes. Get them empathy shades. Yo, dog. I also have the ledger too. Can't forget that. Bump, 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 bump. Get them empathy duster jacket with them empathy. Well, this is minus. Never mind that. Are we at 9? Bitch. Hold up. Now we at 9. Alright. Alright.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
If I didn't have the -4, I had to do it though. Damn. We needed to know who the fuck Ruby is. We need to know her damn name, bro. Okay? It had to be done. Don't look at me like that. I had to force him to break his trust, bro. It was for the investigation. Granted, you're probably going to find out about Ruby through Titus anyway. So, second playthrough things right there. It is what it is. But fuck you. You gonna give me this check?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I just want to know your soul, man.
Cool, cool. We all want to know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
Yeah. We're not gonna get this check without at least saves coming, like 4 fucking saves. 4 fucking attempts or some shit like that, bro. Like, I'm feeling it. We already fucked up with this, man, and this -4 modifier is really proof of that. It's real proof of that. But we're gonna try. Try as we might. How the fuck do I reset the stopwatch? I swear to God, I gotta read the fucking manual for this Casio. I swear to God. I haven't operated a watch in so fucking long. It's really negging me right now. Like shit.
Oh look, it's the cop.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Like an Autobahn or like...
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches. You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Bro, we just had like a outward perspective coming back into where the fuck we are, like location-wise. Basically the journey this man took. Shivers is on some shit.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
That kinda sucks, actually. Fuck.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Harry missing a lot of things.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Bro, stop it, Half-Light. Man's turning his ex-wife into a fucking... like a boss in Catherine and shit. Like literally the first boss of Catherine being Catherine. Fucking in a wedding dress, chasing you with a kitchen knife. Like, relax with that sentiment. I miss my gun. I lost it. I already have it. I mean, this is... you're just supposed to get this check early on. That's why we have this. Like literally day 1 or 2. But it is what it is. Yeah, man, I'm fine. I don't miss anybody. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Look, man, Tommy's cool. Alright. He's alright. It sucks what I had to do to him, but it's, bro, no hard feelings, I hope. I mean, if I shot Ruby once we confront her, I mean, I don't think we'll talk to this man again. We'll keep things at a nice end from here, but hopefully it doesn't come to that anyway. Hopefully. Hopefully. We gotta take off the ledger, bro. Give me back my flashlight. Yeah. Especially in the daytime. It's the most effective. Boots. Give me your ass boots. Cha. And that's about it. Decked out in a mug. I mean, I do want my armor on. It's already minus empathy anyways. Do I really need a rhetoric right now? I don't know. Rhetoric's been kind of nice to have lately. I don't know why. I don't know why. But 6 is okay. We can have the armor. Well, what's next? I don't know how to complete this mission. It's literally check the boardwalk for bullet traces and the island. And fuck. Like, I've been all over the damn place. Ain't seen no bullet traces, dog. I don't know. Maybe I gotta have high visual calculus or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Someone uploaded a pic of their... What? To the Walmart thingy? What's the Walmart thingy? Like what? Their intrapost? Their intranet servers? Server? That'd be funny. Ah. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Don't ask me. Do not ask me what that was. Bro, I'm just getting Motorix like orbs lately. Ever since I got the Van Eyck thought. What is going on? I don't know. Yo. Okay, it's a single click for running now, apparently. Even though it used to be 2. Okay. But yeah, let's go back to the boardwalk. I honestly, at this point, think it's time to confront Ruby. It's getting there. Like, it's getting there. Hey, there's our dudes. Never mind. We can stall some more. I'm glad. I got the beer. One of them's gonna tell a story. We're gonna have a good time. I got the brewskis. I got the brew. Yo, my mans.
Tequila Sunset.
Yeah, that's what he calls me. I forgot. Yeah, the story of his name was fucking just tragic. Like, serenely tragic. And that's 12 o'clock. Or 12:05. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's a different setting. Yeah, no, it's 12 o'clock. I gotta read the manual for this fucking watch, I swear to God. Have you heard any urban myths, though?
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one.
I got the brew, dog. I got the brew, dog.
Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice.
Why do I need to lie to him? Well, what'll that get me?
If you find any, I'd be extremely grateful.
Okay, it's just to leave the conversation.
Of course. Drink first, story later.
What do I got? Got this blue medicinal spirit. How about that? I got it from this guy over here. It's literally just formaldehyde, I think. Or something they use for the morgue. Anyway, I'll give you the Pilsner, dog.
Not much, but it will do. This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard. The young men look over their shoulders suspiciously. The sound of their digging seems loud in the sudden silence.
Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila.
Yeah, his lost keys from his origins. Man's lost his key. He was a fucking CEO of some dope ass company. Man's lost his key, and then it become a fucking doom spiral of unfortunate events for him that led him all the way here. Cold. Only in a jumpsuit that he hasn't fucking washed or bathed in months now. Very funny story. Tragic, but funny. That was a little reference to that. But yeah. Place to call home?
No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions. All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
Wait, there's a tingling back here. The stirring of a faint sensation.
What do you mean, certain kinds of people?
You know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
Mans with addictions?
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others, the first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me.
There's no way. It can't be. Or can it?
Bro, electrochemistry is hyping this up. What are you talking about?
You know.
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
I can handle it.
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez.
Is that the design studio at the Doom commercial area?
There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking genius, man. That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend, after all.
He existed, all right. You feel it deep within your basal ganglia. He was as real as you are.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about...
Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Okay, I can already see where this is going.
You know tequila, nose candy, the white railroad, party powder.
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Bruh.
Or Emelan gold. For the plateau on which most of the world's supply is grown and harvested, typically by slave labor.
Sinus salt, the white knight.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocratic class of the prior century.
Along with a number of more banal street names. Blow, of course, but also flake, powder, pearl. Really, anything that's white will work. He's talking about cocaine.
Okay, Electro. Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit yeah, tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It gives you a camaraderie? It can be an adverb? What? Camaraderie bump on the shoulder as a couple milliliters of booze slosh out of his bottle. That can be an adverb? What? Fucking linguistics, man.
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load.
Cutting cocaine. Wasn't cutting it. Get it? Shut up.
Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Right. Wrong. Do it all the time.
Shut up.
All day, baby.
God damn it.
Hey, tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance, an advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a loss for the world of design. What a stupid fucking idea. Say nothing.
But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke jammed into his...
That's almost certainly anatomically impossible. Wrong again, nerd. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Bro, I love when your stats literally argue with each other. It's fucking great.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritsian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
The cocaine skull.
That's kind of sick. As far as urban legends go, that's kind of sick. Mans are just looking for cocaine. The best high-grade shit within a dead body. On some Indiana Jones type shit. The cocaine skull.
Cocaine skull.
Wow.
No. Wow.
And they think it's here.
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez. That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
Is it behind the door that we can't open in this game? That one fucking bunker door just out in Land's End. The unopenable door. Bruh.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
Now, detective. Always the skeptic. My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
What do these expeditions plan to do with it anyway? That's a dumb question.
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum. The gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market. And the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it, Harry. You could snort the magic skull cocaine instead.
Yo, this sounds kind of sick. This sounds like an Apocalypse Cop run, not gonna lie to you. Like, shit.
I'm pretty sure they all just want to snort it, though.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no, maybe it was the storm sewers.
Oh? Storm sewers. Where Ruby is. Bruh.
Or maybe it's in the air. Or in an ancient state pyramid offshore.
In a pyramid? Now that would be something.
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend, with picks and shovels.
Oh, yeah.
The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
That's fucking dirty.
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
We're doing it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
How so?
What?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side.
We were just there.
Definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too. Yet, it is impassable.
We were literally just there. So you telling me that is an unlockable area that's lit?
Second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
So we gotta go back to the super light bending rich dude. Get a good business scheme going and get that 50 billion real. That's what we gotta do before we hit this.
I have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCI to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky on this.
Yeah. I mean, we are cops, aren't we? But like, the cocaine skull, though. Come on. Come on, Kim. That's too bad.
Wait, maybe there's another way.
Yo?
Maybe up around the coast. Don't give up now.
It must be that unopenable door, bro. You might as well give up now. We can't open that shit again.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance.
I do have a bigger crowbar, though. We'll try it. But that was a hell of a story. What the hell? This guy's sick. You got any more?
Not that I can think of, currently.
Guess that makes sense. You've been drinking a lot.
That might be the case. Yeah.
It's whoever voices this guy, like he nailed it. He fucking nailed it. Meanwhile, this dude.
Damn cool, Abigail.
This dude's just tweaked. Bless his soul.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call.
Okay.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
No shit, Kim.
Don't call. Don't call her.
There's no waking him from his stupor. His mind is elsewhere.
Yeah. I mean, don't call her ex either. We can go do that right now. I think I'm gonna beef up my stats before I do that, though. And if her name is Abigail, then fuck. That's just topping on the cake.
The legend, he's back. And
Oh.
firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
A little speed. That's the way he says that. Yeah, I'll take some smokes. I wanna. The first task we ever got in this game. A, smoke a pack of cigarettes. Know what it's like to be alive again. Let's do one and then throw away the rest.
My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
Fuck it. Where's that shit? Uses. Okay. Equipment. Yeah. Oh, there you are. This game is a little bit finicky, isn't it?
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Oh, jeez.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh, boy. This is dangerous. But we'll do it anyway.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
What are the repercussions of this?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
I mean, a little bit of carcinogen and some lung cancer, but you know, intellectual.
It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Yo, hey, if logic says so.
It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal. It only mitigates its own. Blah, blah, blah. Boring. Light it up. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself, the man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
That's pretty good. Also 30 XP. Pretty fucking lit. I'ma need that. I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What do I want? What do you want? When do you want it? No. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit. When do you want it? No. Find a murder weapon, bro. Where? Like where? I'll look it up. I'll look it up, bro. I want to find it in this playthrough, bro. Like, I'll look it up, bro. Just look it up. Bum bum bum. You find an antique Bell McGrave rifle in the basement of the Doom commercial area. Inquire about it with Renee, which we did. Since the rifle is damaged, the task remained incomplete and only complete once you... Okay, spoiler things. I mean, I don't even know who the fuck this dude is. Or where the Sea Fortress is. But okay. This confirms to me that I will indeed complete this mission at some point, just later, okay? Cool. Cool. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Determine where the shots came from, though. This shit, like, bruh. Bruh. Here's the walkthrough. Literally copy everything you see here. Like, dog. What are you talking about? Get a map from the bookstore and use it on Clause's window. That's the start of the quest, bro. Where's the... I know where the boardwalk... Check island. Which island? Land's End? Yo, dog. Not helpful. Not very helpful. Oh, well. That was a fun little trip there. Shoo. Doobity doop doop doop. What's next? Check along the boardwalk, they say. I know there's bullet holes in that fucking mural down there, but that doesn't complete the quest, does it? Doesn't even give me the check, bro. Idiot, some nut. Idiot. It's really looking like it's about time we confront Ruby. It's really looking that way. Let's look at the mural again, just in case.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Yeah, deadass, we're not gonna find anything new here.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures. Behind this building, the other one, once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric, now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
Yeah. Yepper depper. Along the boardwalk. Along the boardwalk, they say. But I don't see shit. All I see is cold. And documents that were supposed to be in here, but have since not been there. Don't know if Claude lying about that shit. God knows. But... along the boardwalk. Oh. More Van Eyck posters, you're right. Along the boardwalk. Bullet traces. Bullet traces. More money. More hoes. But yeah. This is a fool's quest. Most likely gotta watch a YouTube video on it. But like if there's anything highlighted, then like I would have clicked it already. You know? I don't see shit.
Yes?
Not you, bruh. Like garbage.
Listen, Ted.
Like, we're not gonna find bullets in the garbage can, bro. Like, I already searched here. Anyway. I'm over it. I will just watch a video at some point. At some point. I'm gonna check that door again. I'm gonna do that. Also, I just remembered. Yeah, no. The one task we can complete right now. We have the transceiver, bro. We have a transceiver. We can do la responsibilite. Okay? We can still remain responsible for our actions and deeds.
Old door, worn by elements.
From here to the wiling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Yeah, that was the first part of this quest. At Land's End. This is Land's End. We were just at the boardwalk. No traces. And that's about that. Unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate. Yep. Let's go to the church. We're like, bro, let's go to the church. Get this show on the road. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, what a ride. What a wild, wild ride. 5 hours and 30 minutes, bro. Jeez. It's probably gonna take us 100 hours to finally beat this game. The way I've been playing it. Bow down. Bow down. Jeez.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Alright, Suna. Boss your thing real quick.
Yes. Well, very good. Let's see what you have.
Someone was using this to coordinate a drug smuggling operation. Yeah.
Interesting. An Esterhaus EH4, heavily customized. This is an advanced model, highly capable. I'll need to replace the frequency dial, but it should certainly work for our purposes.
She's impressed. by your resourcefulness as much as by the equipment itself.
Yeah.
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should warn you, once we begin setting up this antenna, we'll need to see the whole process through. There won't be any second chances, any do-overs. So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, I suggest you do it now.
Oh, what? Oh, this is like... oh, okay. This is like a final quest type of thing. Huh. Well, this is a major quest. It's related to your political shit. So, huh. Did you say you need some kind of power supply?
Ah, yes. I wasn't sure what to do about that, but then I discovered an abandoned power source down by the edge of the bay.
Oh, literally my sunken car that I drove into the ocean. You're right.
Oh, yes. I did notice that it was covered in police livery. Then you already know that the carriage itself is irreparable. But the rear-mounted engine seems to be in fine working order.
Jeez.
My intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the antenna. It won't last forever, but it should give us enough time to establish a connection with Coalition warship Archer.
I don't even remember why we're doing this anymore. Like, I just woke up one day and I got this task about seeing who is responsible for all of the strife in this world. Like, and now we're gonna contact the fucking airship. Or warship, sorry. Some Navy vessel. Airship. Why am I thinking about... Don't worry about that. What kind of stuff should I get in order?
That's up to you. At a minimum, I would make sure you are physically and mentally prepared for an intense and difficult process. Once we begin, there can be no interruptions.
Do I need to have a... What kind of stats would I need for this? I'm gonna just wing it.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Yo, interfacing? You're right.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced solvent sprays to clean the antenna connections. But in a pinch, some common ammonia works just fine.
Psst. It's the alcohol in the ammonia that's doing the real work. Kinda like with you.
Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people prefer to keep legal amphetamines on hand to help with their work. I'm not one of them, but they do exist.
I try to avoid drugs, even though we just did one.
I don't take them because they make me nauseous. But everyone has their reasons. I don't judge.
You're right. Fuck it. Let's get it.
Very good. If you'll help me with some of this equipment then.
Back across the water now. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
No voice? Okay. If you please carry that amplifier, officer. If you take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip. Damn. Unfortunate. Bop, 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 bop. Yo, this song really became a bop though. Like, bro, a dance club in a church? Bro. Look a bit blasphemous, but you know what? That's kind of lit. That's kind of lit. I wonder if they do exist. There's probably one or two. Maybe in Toronto. I doubt it. Lies. Wow, she really wired that shit. Bro, that's stuck in the water though. Like, I'm surprised that's not touching any water right now, but you're right. Oh, fuck. Conducting current through the fucking sewer or sewage grate. Bro, chill the fuck out, dog. Yo. Is that Tiago? Yeah. Oh no, that's her. I was about to say.
And now if you'll just connect that here...
It's done. I believe we are ready.
We're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channels so that only your microphone is set to broadcast, officer. We'll all be able to listen, but anyone we reach will only hear your voice.
Oh boy. We better not say nothing stupid.
You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important to keep transmitting your request until you're acknowledged. Ready? Then it will be exactly like every other moment of every other day. I ask again, are you ready? Good. Beginning transmission.
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling snow.
Oh, my mouse has died. There we go.
Every light switch, every motor carriage, every doorbell, tea kettle, and radio in Martinez, all mingled with electrical interference caused by scattered thunderstorms over Ozone.
Officer, are you in order? We're waiting for you to start.
What should I say?
We don't have time for indecision. Just say whatever first comes to mind.
You're all alone out there, wandering a blasted heath, calling out to the night. But there is no reply, except for the buzzing of invisible machines. The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though, you cannot say.
Try again, officer.
Did I not say Harry Dubois, bro? I did.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach Redepost. Einen dieser Dinger.
Bruh.
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist. Sie halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
I don't speak fashion. No, I'm kidding. What's up? You're about 21 and people think you're still in middle school? I mean, I don't know, bro. I think one sign of maturity on that end is to try to not let that bother you, you know? Like, people will get a certain vibe off of you despite your stature. I mean, at some point, about your maturity and where you lie as an adult, but like, you kind of, I mean, you're still developing that. So mans are just gonna look at you and, you know, from first impressions, just think you're a kid, which sucks. It's gonna suck for a while. It already does suck, obviously, but honestly, if you're somebody who's about their own shit, I mean, despite the first impressions, like, I think mans will just wise up eventually, like, oh, like, it's clearly an adult. You know? Like, I had one short teacher back in high school, and nobody treated her like a child. She was about her shit, you know? So just emulate that energy, you know? But even if you still have like a squeakiness to you, like, what the fuck's wrong with that, you know? Like, you're not out here to impress them. It's annoying as shit, but like, honestly, just don't care. Just be about your shit. Like, anybody just say like, oh, I thought you were like my little sister or whatever. Just be like, I'm not. And then just like walk away. Like, see, that's the point though. You're trying. Don't try. Just be. Don't try. I think that's the crux of what I'm trying to say. I feel for you though.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Oh, rhetoric, don't fail me now. Yo, all my skills, don't fail me now. Oh boy. Wow, I probably have to get everything to like 6 or 7 or some shit. Nah, we'll just keep going.
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Er kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Keep trying, officer. We'll get a signal through eventually. Again?
It's cold now.
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. Something about the lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you.
Huh.
I didn't say anything, Detective. Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
What the wait, what the fuck is happening right now?
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
Yo, we on that intraplanetic crosstalk, bro?
Yes. A particularly eerie specimen, but still just a harmless piece of the past returning to surface.
Right. I just wish I could remember what I was talking about.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
Bro, what is happening? Anyway, once I turn 21, I go to drink. They're gonna think my ID is fake. I have to bring like 3 IDs just in case. You just gotta accept it with stride, bruh. Shit, I still get carded from time to time. I'm fucking 25. Somehow. I mean, most likely because of the mask and shit. But even before, when I had literal full-on facial hair and shit, mans would be like, can we check? And it's just like I know roadmans out here be like 14 and looking like they're 21. But like, dog, like look at my stature. Look at the way I'm talking to you. Haggard and tired. Coming off of work and shit. Buying fucking Japanese beer and sake and shit. Like, what 14-year-old trying to pretend to like get some booze and shit is drinking sake and fucking plum wine? Give me my fucking shit without carding me, you cunt. It's not always just about visuals and looks, bro. It's also about attitude, tone of voice, stature, and just overall, like, just looking at a dude and being like, okay, that's a 30-year-old. That's a 27-year-old. That's a fucking teenager. like you can be in tune with that sort of sense and tell exactly like what age the person is, bro. For you, it might be a little hard, Neko. Unfortunately. But if you're really good at it, you can tell. None of these mans is good at it. And you think it'd be a part of their regimen as cashiers to know that. To just be able to tell. Nah. Like, you can tell when somebody's trying hard to get some booze for their 16 to 17-year-old friends and shit. You can tell. Okay. But no. Can I see your ID, players? Can I see your ID, sir? Please. Mask down. And I always look down and shit like, of course you may, ma'am. Of course you may. Okay, thank you. Like, bitch. Like, look at me. What's good, Furza? They will definitely think I'm a 6-year-old feeding for alcohol. Cha. Alcohol. But yeah, what's going on, bruh? We just out here. 6 hours now. Almost. I'm sleepy. I feel it. That was... Yeah. I feel it. Now it's 12:44. Fucking shit up in Hades. I know that's gonna be my next drug. the minute I pick this game up. I already have it on Steam. I just know I'm never gonna put it down once I play it. So here I am, 80 to 90 hours into Disco Elysium instead. But it is what it is.
There won't be any later. This is our chance. Now please keep going.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Oh, Jesus.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Yo, Archer.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind.
Oh, God, no.
Worship Archer, please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
Bruh.
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong. I did not expect simply locating the signal to be so difficult. We must consider several variables. Local entroponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver, the quality of our connections, and the physics of our antenna itself. Fortunately, we have a more than adequate transceiver, so I do not believe it is causing any problems.
Yeah.
And we're also unlikely to change our local entroponetic conditions. So, the next step is to thoroughly inspect our connections.
Aight, let's get it.
You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
Do I have enough savoir-faire for that? But you don't have the technical expertise.
Someone has been maintaining it.
No problem at all. You've already teleported up way greater heights.
Yeah, bro, we got this shit.
Come on, son. This isn't anything but a common high bar. Just get a solid overhand grip and hoist yourself up.
Why is Physical Instrument trying to be my dad right now? Yo, chill out. About son.
Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is dangerous.
What am I gonna do when I get up there, though?
That's true, but I can't leave my station, so it will have to be you.
Fuck.
You actually haven't, but you have proven that you are a relatively capable climber.
Then you might break your neck.
Lol. Let's get it. How's it so far in your run, though, Furza, for Hades? I mean, you can play that game literally forever, and there's a bunch of fucking dialogue recorded for that adventure, so... I doubt you're not... You're probably nowhere near the middle of it. Nowhere near the middle of forever playing that game. But at least far. Come on, Harry, you can do it.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar.
Lit.
This feels pleasingly familiar. Keep it together, champ. You've got this. And before you know it, you're safely perched atop the monument.
Nice. Yo, he's scaling that shit. That's kind of lit. I didn't expect them to actually animate all of that. That's cool. I'm glad they had the budget. Examine the connections.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
Dirty. The programmer mentioned ammonia, but anything alcoholic should dissolve the oils, creating a cleaner and clearer connection. Basically like alcohol wipes and shit, or distilled alcohol cleaner. Damn. I mean, if we were Apocalypse Cop and we were still like boozing it, you know, never sober as shit, this is the one time that alcohol will come into play and be effective in a technical measure. Let's get it.
It takes a few moments, but the alcohol gradually begins to break down the oils surrounding the copper wiring.
Is this really the time, detective?
It's all right, Lieutenant. He's simply cleaning the connections.
Once the oils have been dissolved, you wipe off the connections with your sleeve and reattach the cable.
It seems to have made some difference, but unfortunately not enough to alter the overall situation.
Unser einziges Kind. Kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur
Bro,
Akademie gehen.
what are you talking about, fam?
Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are all jammed together, so that's unlikely to happen. Ideally, narrow the receiving mode so that we can isolate the warship signal and eliminate the crosstalk. But if you don't know what you're doing, of course you could just make it worse.
I'm gonna do it.
What do you mean? You adjust the antenna manually, with your hands. I'm afraid we're out of alternatives. You're just going to have to go for it.
Red check.
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
I mean, if I gotta fucking reload this save, it's gonna be a bitch. So, like
You are face to face with this faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider. The sky is grey and overcast. Somehow, the raindrops seem to fall more slowly from this angle. Through the scrim, you can just make out the shadow of Coalition warship Archer a few kilometers to the east. A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
I don't. Shivers, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about Pale Driver. Okay. Don't fuck up. Bitch. Let's go. Ooh.
Your grip is firm, yet controlled. The swelling in your headset guides your hands as much as your hands guide the bronze horse head. It's almost like you're hearing through the horse itself.
That's very good. Just a bit more to the left.
Nein, Liebling.
The signal is clear. The storm has passed. This is another voice, a live voice on the other end of this invisible bridge you've established.
Try it now, officer.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Coalition Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you.
Bro, what is this portrait? Is this what stormtroopers look like behind a helmet? What the fuck?
Aha! Excellent! You are connected. Now be quick. I don't know how long I'll be able to preserve the signal.
This is it. You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power. And by that they mean the ones with the guns and the warships. There is so much you wish you could ask. Your efforts have bought you some time, but you can't forget what you're really here for.
La responsibilite.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
When is real democracy coming to Revachol? Bruh. Am I actually able to do all this? Or can I just go straight to this?
You are currently speaking with Coalition Warship Archer, flagship of Insurcom forces in Revachol.
Insurcom forces.
No, The captain of the Archer is deeply classified intelligence. We are the second signaler. Our name is not important. All you need to know is that we hold the position of second signaler aboard the Archer.
You really don't have the faintest guess what her name could be. You were never very good at this sort of thing.
Oh, fuck.
There's something in the way she refers to herself, always with the first person plural. A deliberate blurring of the boundary between herself and the institution she represents. Not to mention the airborne artillery platform she works on. Her every word is backed up by the most powerful ordnance available.
Because it's standard practice for signalers to use the pluralis officialis during the course of our duties. It's meant to serve as a reminder that we don't speak only for ourselves. For instance, as second signaler, we represent Coalition Mercy Parser, which in turn represents Insurcom and the Coalition more generally, which in turn represents the Moralist International, which itself represents the interests of 1.2 billion people across the world.
Meaning, she's the voice of all those living souls.
That sounds like an awesome responsibility.
No, of course not. There are many nations outside the Moral Inter's umbrella, in Seoul, Samara, and elsewhere. At most, you might say the Moral Inter represents between a quarter and a third of humanity.
A truth conveyed matter-of-factly, without pride or self-consciousness.
Perhaps you could say that we represent the interests and hopes of a great many people. But you could say, just as easily, that we are the assistant to the secretary of a factotum. No more remarkable than the lowest cashier of a common fleet.
That's a little bit ahead of my... Hold up. Just easily as we are assistant to a secretary of a factotum. I don't know what the factotum is. But basically, you're right. Small part of a larger thing.
It all depends on your perspective.
Anyway, can I get out of this dialogue tree? Should I have just proceeded? Is this okay? Who is the factotum?
Why? The Archer itself. But now, we've wandered quite far afield. What was your request?
What does Revachol look like from up there?
That's difficult to say. We have a very particular view from our observation platform up here.
Particular how?
Perhaps the best way to describe it, it is to say we have a very wide perspective, but not an especially detailed one. Oh, it looks quite lovely from here, even with the rain. From our portal, we see rolling hillsides, a public park filled with grand oak trees, men and women going about on horses. There are children running home to get out of the rain. The homes and gardens are quite beautiful, very near like those in certain areas of Messina.
She has a nice voice.
Le Jardin, Stella Marie, Saint Baptiste. She's looking down on the suburbs of Revachol East.
That must be. We've only recently been detailed to the Archer, so we are still learning the names of all the many districts.
She needs to see you down here. That's the only way she'll really get what you're about.
Martinez. That is to the west, yes? Stand by a moment. We are adjusting our viewfinder. Yes, we are looking at the river now. There are small islands in the middle of it. It's very nice, actually. Interesting. The west of the city looks very different from the east. There's a large motorway dividing it nearly in half. This must be the 881, no? Very well. Now, we're looking at an area that seems to be in urgent need of revitalization. Now we see the lake, and around that, a rather vibrant-looking city quarter. There are some large buildings, from the turn of the century, we would guess. Yes, this must be the heart of the district.
I come from Jamrock. Out in the street, they call it Harbor.
So that is Martinez.
A distended pause. A slight chill of embarrassment. She isn't sure what to say.
Oh shit, you in the ghetto. Oh, that bad, huh?
It striking compared to where we're from. There are a great many destroyed buildings still. And we don't see any horses. It's really nothing like the eastern side of the city.
Oh, this is... Oh.
But what's most striking are the people. They just... We don't even know how to say it.
Talking shit. This lady. Duking it out in a great big ball. Bunch of lost souls wandering about in indescribable pain.
We really couldn't say. That's one of the limits of this vantage. But the whole district does have a very desperate character. And then there's all the tear line about. It's very unpleasant to look at. We're going to widen our viewfinder a bit.
Yeah, that is.
Yes, recycling is very important. The coalition always supports initiatives that promote civic responsibility and mindfulness.
She's very good at her job, though. Like, just through what she's saying and through her tone, just very confident. Been doing this a while.
A roundabout. Uh-huh. Yes, we see the monument. But there seems to be a man on top of it.
Yo.
That's you. We have to say, that's extremely irregular, Lieutenant. What are you doing on top of the public monument?
It's kind of an involved story. Marnaise is a disco town? Oh, jeez. This is a public forum, fam. But we'll do it.
How interesting. In Messina, disco has been extinct for more than a decade. Funny how the past always is more present in some parts of the world. In any event, it is certainly interesting to see you, even from afar. Most of the time, we signalers just have to imagine what our interlocutors look like.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind.
Did we lose connection? We just had a pleasant conversation with this Messina lady. Oh, no.
Time is running short, officer. I estimate you have time for maybe 2 more questions.
Okay, alright. We're going.
Come again? We're picking up more interference.
I mean, we have 2 more questions lined up, but maybe depending on the receiver we get for this, we could have this full scope of the conversation. But yeah, I don't want to test it. Maybe have time for 2 more questions, bro. What do y'all really want, though?
A very important question, with a very simple answer. We want humanity to endure. Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy.
Dolores Day. So beautiful.
Oh, incomparably so. But that isn't what made her so remarkable.
Not true. Her beauty was like a glowing coil on a hot stove, and yet you felt blessed to touch it.
She was the greatest innocent, the single most consequential being to have ever lived. Her legacy touches every aspect of modern life.
Bro, she almost sounds like Paz from MGS Peace Walker. She almost sounds like Paz, bro, but like older and like lower pitched. I mean, she was already older. Haha, spoilers, but I kind of miss this kind of voice. I don't know why. It's always nice to hear.
Immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. Nothing less than the intellectual foundation of our modern force. The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologists.
Like when she says 2 more questions, is it literally like, I mean, we've already asked like 2, so we can go along this line. It's fine. What is the balance of terror theory?
It's an elegant idea, one of the cornerstones of the modern era. In short, it holds that durable, lasting peace is possible when the major powers are capable of inflicting unacceptable and irreversible destruction upon one another.
Motherfucker. Deterrent theory? This MGS Peace Walker in this bitch? Is this literally MGS Peace Walker with the moral intern? Dude.
Because no rational state is willing to accept the risk of such a calamity befalling its own people. All powers are incentivized to de-escalate conflicts before they reach the point of no return.
Oh my god, bro. I think if we're gonna make this like Metal Gear, I think I'm a moral intern now. These man's talking about deterrent theory, bro. Oh no. Has it worked?
For the most part, it has. The world is certainly not free of violent conflict. But in the modern era, we have made great strides to reduce its frequency, duration, and severity.
Bro, this literally just sounds like Paz if she wasn't trying to pass off being a teenager, trying to infiltrate a paramilitary group. This just sounds like regular Paz. Now talking about Cypher and shit. This is just Cypher. This is just literally Cypher. At least Major's. Cypher. Major Zeros. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is the best quest. This is the best political quest. I don't care.
It was established by many of the same founding party members who elected Dolores Day, and who, after her assassination, dedicated their lives to the continuation of her political and intellectual project.
Is Dolores Day just the boss?
The communists say they are the next dialectical step in an inexorable spiral of progress. They claim to have resolved the inherent contradictions of moralism and believe they're just one revolution away from establishing a humanist paradise. The fascists say they are both the ancestors of and the successors to Deloreanism. In other words, they believe that Dolores Day's reign simply represents a glorious phase of expansion within a greater Franco-Nigerian heritage. They criticize the DeLorean project for accepting and integrating new peoples rather than forcefully subjugating them. And then, there are our prodigal cousins, the Vazan Social Democrats, who hold our same values and have even adopted many of our same rights and iconography, though they persist in rejecting the umbrella of moralism.
She's just talking about Cypher, dude. This is the same cadence and fervor and almost fearful pride that Paz was talking about Cypher. This is the same shit.
For some reason, it's the Social Democrats she sounds most exasperated with.
Oh, Jesus. Why do you resent Social Democrats more than communists and fascists?
We don't resent them. It's more that we are disappointed that they have chosen to emphasize certain points of dispute over broad areas of accord.
She speaks of them like a family member she's abandoned hope of ever maturing.
But of course, they also remain dependable partners in a number of centrist governing coalitions.
Wow. And where does the RCM fit into all this?
The RCM exists under the umbrella of the coalition, just as the coalition exists under the umbrella of the moral intern. At the same time, the RCM is not exactly of the coalition.
There we go. Because of the decompage, sorry.
We are not that familiar with RCM lore and practice, but we believe that may be the case. As we recall, the decomptage originated with the Revacholian commune itself.
There is some truth to that.
But in a practical sense, It's the responsibility of the ethics division to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends.
So you're saying what's going on? MGS3 type things. Metal Gear Solid type things are going on right now. I don't know how to explain this to you, but it is all very interesting. Also a lot of political shit. I'm just gonna listen, bro, as I already was. Sorry I can't make this entertaining. I'm just fascinated right now. So you're saying the RCM is a vestige of Revishal's communist past?
One now, committed to upholding moralist values. Strange, isn't it? History is a river coursing ever downward. Occasionally, its course is redirected in mysterious and unexpected ways.
And what awaits us down this road?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Vesperashit?
I've seen this word. I've seen this town. I forgot in what context. Maybe. I've been forgetting things, though.
If you had, then you would remember. It is one of the great wonders of the world, impossible to mistake or forget. The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weather marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day, it's a beautiful sight, equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment.
The name Advesperaskit means evening comes.
Built for me.
For you, for all of humanity. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice work, a deliberate synthesis of humanity, art, and the natural world.
Cool.
Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes.
And she was crowned there, Dolores Day.
She was. There are even those who say that at Vesperashit summoned Dolores Day, or that it was built in preparation for her, centuries before her arrival.
Okay, for real, is this Terror Strong? For real, this really do be sounding like Paz from MGS. Like, bro. Like, bro, is this just Terror Strong?
That's why the old town is sometimes called the ceremonial heart of humanity. Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility.
La responsibilite. Ah. How much time does humanity need to achieve this goal?
About 3,000 years.
Okay.
She really had that on the tip of her tongue. It's like she has the timeline laid out right in front of her.
Sounds like Cypher. Boy. No wonder I had the option to call this impossible, nigga. 3,000 years, bruh. In 2005, hold up. I'm gonna say what you do. I'm gonna rather be with you. Fuck them other niggas. It's 2005. Hold up. I'm sorry. I had to get it out of my head. That sounds about right, actually. 3,000 years is just a blink of an eye. We need to do much more than that.
Of course, the number 3,000 represents the average of a great number of projections. The actual number might be closer to 3,250 or even 3,300, depending on the contingencies.
It's not even so much that we missed that song, but like we missed the time. I missed the time that song came out, you know? very much a fucking adolescent soul seeker, and it was always music that I was able to like express that sort of, just trying to find myself as a dude, as just a man's walking on the earth. And then fucking because the internet came out, and I'm like, oh shit, is this my aesthetic? I am a man. I am a millennial. I am a man's of the internet. Here comes Childish Gambino, name generated from a Wu-Tang name generator, coming in just like, hey, fuck them other niggas. It's 3005. That was my shit. Still is my shit, but just the time, man. The time. I don't know. I think it was like the end of high school too for me. Grade 11 maybe. Anyway.
It is in all senses the most moderate and reasonable projection possible based on current science.
Fuck.
Officer, I've held the signal open as long as I can. Whatever you came here to ask it now.
Is everything alright?
I need to reach the committee of responsibilite.
Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison for public affairs.
Okay.
If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
Sick.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long.
History of prank calls, superstars' ego. Won't let the past go. Yikes. Empathy. There's a whole ass empathy check on this bitch. Fuck. Let's get it.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? Time to lay it all out.
What was my... Dude. Fuck me. We were so close. We were so close. What were the modifiers for it anyway? I forgot. Shit. You aren't listening. I've got important personal matters. I got an urgent personal matter.
We will hear your request, Lieutenant Dubois. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in personal matters.
Why would you say that, Harry?
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
Deadass. That's the whole irony of such a political structure, isn't it? But what about my problems, bro? You are hardly even a microcosm, bro. You are an amoeba of an entire... Like, bro, you're not part of the bigger picture. You're just a dude. We can't help you. We're trying to help you, but not you. We're trying to help humanity, nigga. You is part of humanity, right? Cool. We don't give a fuck about you, though. Personally. Damn. I'm investigating a murder and I think I did it. Let's not embarrass ourselves further.
So, you're experiencing acute memory loss. We don't see how this is the committee's business.
Shit.
Good God, here we go.
Oh no. Oh my God, I hate it. Oh God, no.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. What does this something have to do with your lost memory?
I'd really prefer to just speak to the committee directly.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept your request. We really have no idea what you're talking about. But we are quite sure it is beyond the purview of the Committee of Responsibility. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3...
She can't treat you that way. Let her know what you really think of her.
I think she's been a pretty nice lady. No half-light.
Quick, hang up on her first.
Oh, wow. Disconnect before she clears the line. Nah, say nothing.
2, 1... Après le monde, le gris.
And the line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. He looks up at you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
So an empathy check, right? You know what we're gonna do next, right? We'll at least see what it's like to have failed the succeed but fail the quest at the same time. We'll see the rest of this.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
Fair.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Damn. What a bitch. We were right there. No, I dong. I don't know what that means, man. You better correct that.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration.
Make a pretty good team, though.
Really? I do not think we were all that successful. But maybe the RCM has a different definition of success. In any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra headsets. I don't need so many spares. Now, you'll excuse me?
Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go back in time. My voice cracked. We're gonna go back in time and do all that shit over again. Cause fuck that shit. That was anticlimactic. I need to know who's responsible. I need to know. I'm gonna give it 2 chances, bro. We should get that empathy check. Like, come on. But if we don't get the interfacing check, which was a fucking gamble, by the way, then we're really fucked. And I'll have to try again. I forgot how fire this is. I'm sorry. I forgot. Burn down. Burn down. Down down. Logic. Empathy. Rhetoric. Ooh. Bloody rhetoric. Bam, 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 bam. This is a motherfucking bop. God damn, hey. This beat ain't never gonna stop. God damn, hey. This is a motherfucking pop. God damn, hey. Ain't nobody know how to chop, shop, pop that clap on that motherfucking I'm done. I'm feeling it, okay? I'm really feeling it. We did fail like a Inland Empire passive while we were talking. I might as well switch that shit. Bow down, 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 down. Hey, hold up. Ooh, hey, ooh. Slap. Hey, run around with that no flake. She got a buzz on my feet. I got a buzz on my knee. Wow, wow. I gotta stop. I can't stop though. This fucking beat. I don't have any empathy. I don't have any more. I do, but I do. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Plus the ledger. Yeah, my authority gonna hit though. But that's fine. Bam, 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 bam. -1 morale though? Nah. Intellect, 1 health. Just smoke and drink before we do this too. Just for good luck. Damn. It really do be like that. Oh, it still lasts for 60 minutes. Oh, we're still in there. Okay. Okay. Got it. Because we already smoked from way before, just to end a quest. Try to bring this man back to his superstar cop life before his amnesia. But anyway. Bow down. Badass. And now we're lit. Now we can accomplish what we set out to do. Hopefully.
Yes. What? Ah, very good. Interesting.
She's in.
I believe that means we're ready to get started.
I'll try to speedrun this as fast as I can.
If there's anything you'd like to get in, very good.
Back across the water now.
Let's get it. We're not failing this time. I don't give a fuck. We ain't failing. We ain't failing. Sarah Palin. Why did I say that? It rhymed. I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. Can we skip this little montage, though? The wire montage? No, we can't. Yeah, we gotta sit here again. Oh. Mon ami. Damn, we were so close the first time, though. Come on, bro. The gamble of a die, bro. Plus, when you see the negative modifiers and shit, like, I don't know, like it speaks to a wider issue of your character throughout the playthrough, which is interesting. They picked up on that, but yikes.
And now, if you'll just connect that here.
It's done. I believe we are ready.
You will need to transmit your connection request while I good.
A soft rustling.
Go ahead, officer.
You're all the lieutenant. Nervous.
Try again,
Nein, Liebling. Marianne.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Liebling.
Keep. Again.
It's called
a slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your
Mention what? I didn't say anything, Detective. Someone has been...
An uncomfortable silence falls over the
It's been a long winter. I promise you...
Yes.
Right.
There won't be any...
But someone...
Liebling.
Where's she, Parcher? Please identify.
Jeez.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed.
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong. I did not expect... We must... Fortunate... And we're also unlike... You need...
Someone has been...
No, come on, images of your body smashed again.
And we can't skip this either. Damn. I wonder if there's a speedrunning community for this game now that I think about it. Like, come on, there's got to, bro. Don't listen. Although you could possibly accidentally get yourself the best run depending on your stats too. Or even just winging it. That would be interesting, but we don't know, because I don't know who's out here trying to find out these little things.
Your gloves give you a solid...
Or even trying to find an exploit to get past this fucking animation.
Keep it together, and before you know it, you're safely perched atop the monument.
Yeah. Look at mom, KG. It is pretty symbolic that you're climbing on a historical figure in this fictional historical setting and shit. Trying to find out who's responsible for the world's ills right now.
The whole...
Well, do you see anything? Damn, I was afraid of that. And I didn't bring any solvents with me. Short of changing the shape of... I'm not sure what else we can do from here.
The alcohol.
Together, so that's unlikely to happen.
I drank the Henny, bro. The alcohol was supposed to clean the oils off the rust of the fucking wire, and I drank it. Oh no, God, fuck. It's not even that. I have it on hand. No. Shit. This game caught me on a technicality, bro. I mean, it should still be okay. I'll probably have less time to fucking get my questions out, but whatever. We're just trying to... whatever.
What do you mean? You adjust the antenna mount ID?
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
God damn it. I want to snap it off, right? Bomber cleat.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Nein, Liebling.
What are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional. But you didn't. You made things worse.
Suna, leave me alone.
She's right. This was your responsibility.
I was responsible all along. I was the la responsabilité. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst way to interpret this mission.
Damn it. I'm going to push the power supply.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit auf...
Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
Ow.
A long winter, long and cold.
Ow.
And then, nothing.
Try it now.
This is Worship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is the best we can do. I suggest you get to your business quickly. I doubt I'll be able to maintain even this connection very long.
Shit.
This is it. You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power. And by that they mean the ones with the guns and the warships. There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for 1 or 2 questions before the signal is lost.
I mean, that's fine. We only need to ask 2 anyway.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
Lit.
We can assure you, it is coming as soon as possible.
When is real democracy coming to Revachol, dog? When, bro? When? In a couple of years, surely?
That's certainly possible. Though, of course, it depends on the contingency.
Being?
You must understand, the moral intern is responsible for ensuring the continuance and flourishing of mankind for the next 3,000 years. The planning division must account for a great many possible outcomes and chance events. Fortunately, we have contingency spreads to help guide our decision-making. Of course, there is no one spread that can reasonably account for all these possible events. But at least, we're able to prepare for the most likely eventualities.
Wait, how do these contingency spreads even work?
It's not really our area of expertise, but we can try to explain. Picture a smooth hill made from fresh dirt. Now, if you stand atop this hill and put a glass of water over it, what will happen?
I won't have any water?
Precisamente. We know only that it will run down, but not what course it will take. If we place a rock in the water's path, will it divert to the left or to the right? We cannot say, but we may predict which way it might run in either event. That is the essence of the idea. You might also imagine these spreads as a kind of tree, with every juncture representing a different event, and every branch representing a different timeline.
Damn. It's literally just Cypher. Oh no, it's different though. I mean, they're going by predictions and contingencies, while Cypher out here making the contingencies themselves and inflicting it on the world through SIGINT and human intelligence and shit. That was their whole thing. Huh. Which in turn is a bit more fascist than you realize, which is like, what the fuck? This is not what the boss asked for. both Major Zero or Solid Snake, not Solid Snake, Naked Snake or Big Boss. Yeah, she wasn't talking about that, guys. She was just talking about a world without borders. That's it. That's it, nigga.
Not exactly. No one can know the future. But with contingency spread, it is possible to predict what the future realities might reasonably look like. But we shouldn't overstate their importance. They are simply one of many tools used by the moral intern to set policy.
And where does Revachol fit into these contingencies?
That's impossible to say. It may be that Revachol has a great role to play, or no role at all. That is the nature of contingencies.
But didn't the Wild Pines representative say that Revachol would resolve history?
You must understand, when we speak of contingency spreads, we are talking about the most fantastically complex data visualization human beings are capable of producing, with thousands of events, from elections and wars to natural disaster or scientific miracles, and millions of possible outcomes. It may be the case that, under certain scenarios, Revachol is vitally important, as it was during the collision landings in 08. It may also be the case, in many other equally plausible scenarios, that Revachol is simply another once great city, like countless others throughout history. Impossible to say for certain. Human beings are notoriously bad at predicting all the different ways events might unravel. For this reason, responsibility for developing contingency spreads is only assigned to highly trained analysts working with advanced radio computers and a steady supply of Druamine.
Druamine? These mans are high? Yo. Okay, but I still want to know when real democracy is coming.
Of course. While the content of individual contingency spreads is deeply classified, many degrees beyond our access, everything we have heard from the Provisional Commission indicates that the transition is proceeding according to the appropriate timetable.
Well. How? Huh. How appropriate.
Well, not yet. Right now, it's more like a simple seed, buried out of sight.
I met a gardener earlier, but then she turned out to be a lawyer. Is she involved somehow?
Gardeners and lawyers are both essential to a beautiful and well-functioning society. But we are referring to something else.
Lol.
The first phase of democratization. Soon, the people of Revachol will vote for slates of candidates who will make up the Transitional Advisory Council that will oversee the second phase of democratization.
And what's this Transitional Advisory Council?
The council is modeled after similar bodies developed in a number of transitional democracies. Its role is to devise and shape the future institutions of Revacholian democracy, according to local conditions.
Local conditions, in this case, referring to incompetence, graft, and violence.
Once elected, council members will even have the opportunity to join one of several officially sanctioned political wings, depending on their ideological beliefs and policy preferences.
That's some shit. But yeah, they say this is all according to Keikaku, with this current timetable or contingency draft. But like, dog, a whole fucking revolution just happened, bro. And left all sides kind of fucked up, and man's just pour on the street trying to make a buckle. This is all according to Keikaku? This is what's needed for democracy? You're sure about this? Damn. Okay.
A very important question. The wings are carefully selected to represent a wide spectrum of political thought. Typically, there's a liberal technocratic wing, a social democratic wing, and even a conservative populist wing. You wouldn't believe some of the ideas they express, but a vibrant and free political culture requires that all perspectives be given voice, even those many may find objectionable.
Like fascism. Okay.
In most cases, the Provisional Council selects them from
And communism.
of the local population to ensure the slates actually reflect the people they represent. Of course, such a situation is not ideal. We would all prefer for Revacholians to nominate the representatives directly. But that is why it's a transitional council.
Politics, my youth. Politics.
Our best theoreticians believe that 3 to 5 phases are appropriate for states that lack strong democratic traditions, which would certainly apply to Revachol. But we must stress that real democracy is an ongoing process and not simply an outcome. It must be cultivated and preserved if it is to endure.
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal open for a few more moments. What you came here to ask it now.
Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the Liaison for Public Affairs. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
She's gotta be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long.
Please? Like, please.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? Time to lay it all out.
Man, fuck D&D. Bitch ass. I went to go take a piss. But, fuck. Let me get a scenario where I fail both checks instead of just one. And not only that, the most important one. As well as the last one. We're also missing one of the modifiers from talking to her through. I assume one of the first two questions would give us that modifier. Fuck me. Gotta put that into account.
Yes, what is it?
I'm gonna do this one last time. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1:47.
Ah, interesting.
She's...
I believe it. So if there's anything you'd like...
Back.
And now for 2 unskippable cutscenes, cause God bless. There's gotta be an exploit. I'm gonna just type. I'll just clack away at the keyboards, bro. There's gotta be an exploit somewhere. Ended up doing a fucking screenshot. There's no exploit here. Oh, what? Is it F? What did I fucking click here? I made the window fucking window mode and shit. Why did that take so long to say? How do I take it out of window mode, bruh? Is it shift to something? Fuck. Oh well. Oh, now it's in full screen. What? That was weird. Okay.
And now if you'll just... Where...
It's done. I believe we are ready.
You will need to transmit your connection with... Then it will be a good.
A soft rustling.
Go. We don't have time for indecision.
You're the Nova.
Try again, officer.
Nein, lieb Marianne.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Liebling, bitte.
It isn't gibberish. It's Valder. Now please keep trying. Again?
It's called
a slight frisson.
Mention I didn't. Someone has
an
It's been. I promise.
Yes.
Right.
There.
But some.
Where's she?
The
It's not. I did. We must fortune and I did. We must fort and I and we're all you.
Someone has been maintaining it.
No, come on, Imogen.
I did not. We must unfortunately and we're also unlike.
Please, for the love of fuck. For the love of all that is holy, let me be la responsibilite. Please. Please. This is the last time. This is the last. Oh, good graces. Hurry the fuck up, Harry. This is the third runaround. This is the third attempt.
You a solid grip. Keep it together, and before you know it, you're safely perched atop the monument.
Head ass. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ain't that some shit? Yeah. I still have the fucking alcohol in my hands, not cleaning the wires. God damn it. That'll probably afford me one question to ask the moral intern anyway. I bet.
The connection is the whole.
Well, do you see anything? Damn. Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can... What, ideally?
She's right. The responsibility is yours. And
Cool.
yours alone.
Let's fail it again. As long as we get the empathy, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Please. Hurry up. He almost fucking died too. That's the funny thing. Like, bro. Came out here just like, my dude. What are you doing? Anyway, dialogue, please. Come on. Let's go.
You allow the broken heart.
Nein. What are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional. But you did.
She's right.
Damn it.
A male.
Nicht mehr der...
Along.
And then.
Try it now.
This
is the best.
This is. And by that, there is.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
Let me see if I can get that one inland passive about who exactly we're speaking with.
You are currently speaking with Collision Worship Archer, flagship of No, the Our name is not important.
You really don't have the faintest guess
God.
what her name could be.
Really godly, eh?
Very good at this sort of thing.
Like a 4% check. You right.
There's something in the way, not to mention the airborne artillery platform she...
It's a great honor and responsibility. In addition to monitoring public frequencies, we are tasked with maintaining some of the most sensitive communication equipment aboard the Archer.
How are the benefits?
Quite good. We enjoy all the standard benefits for moral interforces on active duty assignments. Excellent healthcare, foreign service pay, a fully funded pension system, 6 weeks paid leave, bilingual childcare, vocational certification credits. Really, it's quite a good career.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, it's fine.
Hold on. You can tell she has more to say.
Of course, serving on a coalition warship does require some personal sacrifices, but we have to be willing to make them if we believe in the mission.
What kind of sacrifices?
Nothing remarkable. Really, we have been very fortunate. But we do sometimes wonder what we might be missing out on, like in Messina. But now, we have gotten quite far afield. What was the request?
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal open for a few more moments. What you came here to ask it now.
Okay.
Is everything alright? Acknowledge. If the liaison...
She's gotta be jerking your chain, right? This isn't about you. Not really. It may have been at a certain point, but you've let go of that perspective. This is about your responsibility to all of Revachon.
Bitch.
Now, take a deep breath. Look upward. You don't have to bear the burden alone.
The situation at Martinez is a powder keg. I'm losing my voice in solidarity and loss of willpower even trying to say this. But with much desperation, if the coalition does not intervene in this matter, many people will die.
What? How do you know this?
I've uncovered things in the course of my investigation that has led me to believe we're headed in a violent confrontation with the Union and the Wild Pines.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is a very serious claim. Please describe the situation as succinctly as possible. We will forward your summary to the committee.
There's papers rustling in the background. She's clearing her desk, preparing to take notes. There, you've wedged your foot in the door. Now, if you can show the coalition how much they're needed, they'll have no choice but to intervene.
Are we gonna have another check? Oh my god. You have the facts, just lay them out beneath the cold light of reason. Thank you, Logic. Law Pines has recently lost control of a paramilitary death squad called Crenel.
Please continue. We're listening.
Have also uncovered evidence the Union may also be orchestrating the takeover of a local fishing village.
We have it. Is there anything else the committee should know?
Detective, before you answer that, I urge you to weigh your words extremely carefully.
Thank you, Kim. An entrepreneuric phenomenon here in Martinez. Do they even know about the Pale? Oh god, could I fuck this up? Oh god, I'm scared. Like, we're in this bitch. Like, we're in this bitch, right? I can just stop right now, but I want to talk about the entrepreneuric phenomenon, but like, nah, bro. It requires more study, you know? But if the moral intern's on this bitch, very strange about the victim and the murder investigation. Weigh your words extremely carefully. Oh god, bro, Kim got me. Yo, Kim is in my head, bro. Like, I'm just like, yo, what? Oh god. What should I say?
We are listening. What did you learn about the victim?
Yeah, we fucked up. This is what the hanging man said back way when. Oh my fucking god, we fucked up.
Oh dear, you seem to be losing the thread.
Yeah.
No, this is right. Who doesn't long to believe in miracles?
Come again? Something miraculous, you say? We're afraid we aren't quite following. Who told you all this exactly? No, Lieutenant, we did not. Because what you're saying makes no sense. From the sound of your voice, it appears that you have been under the influence of alcohol. It is our recommendation that you speak with your station Lazarette immediately about treatment options.
Get a load of Buzzkill FM over here. Are you really gonna lay off the party sauce just because some chick on the radio told you to?
God bless Electro.
We will pass along a summary of your report, minus any speculative or paranatural elements. What the committee does from there is beyond our control.
Yeah, so even if we talk about the paranatural shit, like, that wasn't even gonna go. Even if we talk about the interprenetic disconnect, like, yeah, no. Speculative or paranatural. Jeez, you're right. I should have just stopped. Head ass. I'm curious though.
That's correct. But we must say that it has been interesting to speak with you. If nothing else, the RCM is frequently a source of curiosity to those of us aboard the Adler. Now, The first signaler has informed us that we must update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. He looks up at you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
Damn. Does it really make a difference on that last request there? Like, I knew I should have just ended it right then and there. Like, those are the facts as is. Shit. God, I wish the logs go farther. Damn. I really wanted to check something. Anyway. Let me check real quick. La responsibilite. Bilite. Okay, now I'm gonna have to look at a playthrough of this later. Anyway, just give me a minute.
There's a damp cold running up the insides of your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the lieutenant and the programmer have begun disconnecting a few cables.
I'm gonna do that.
Out on the bay, a pair of dinghies bob and roll in the waves. The breeze drags the voices of the fishermen toward the plaza, faint and indecipherable. Further out, a few dirty icebergs drift to and fro. Further still, at the outer edge of your recognizance, the ancient ruins of the sea fort lay piled on the horizon.
Everything all right, Detective?
I'm good.
Listen, I understand that you're disappointed that things did not turn out how you might have hoped. But you did accomplish your task. You reached the coalition. I must admit I didn't seriously think you could do it, but you've proved me wrong. Now come on. We still have a long day ahead of us.
Thanks, Kim.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Lol. Damn. Like, even if we failed the checks and shit, like, this still feels disappointing. Honest to God. Fuck me.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration. You decapitated our antenna. No, I do not think it's a good idea for you.
Lol.
In any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra headsets. I don't need so many spares. Now, you'll excuse me. I have to get back to my own work.
So yeah, talking about the entrepreneuric shit, or my personal matters. He said it was love that did him in. If I said it was communism that did him in, that probably would have got their attention. I'm honestly willing to like keep going through this as much as possible. Like, I want to see all the possible outcomes behind this. Like, it's so fucking fascinating. Or maybe I should just watch a YouTube video. We're at the 7-hour mark. I think my job here is done. It's been an adventure. Jeez Louise. As the camera slowly pans out and shit. Beautiful. What? Can I talk to anybody? Excuse me? Okay, now I have control. That was a very slow pan. I don't know why you'd not allow me to assume control after the dialogue's done. But okay.
Yes, what is it?
That's crazy. Oh, you're gonna do it again. Well, that's unfortunate. What the fuck's in here? Come on, dude. Come on, bro. This game is really buggy. But hey, shippable bugs, right? Shippable. Just take 35, 40 seconds of my time, though. That's all. Ooh. The fuck? Where the fuck were you, guy? Mans were right there this whole time, bro. Now I know for sure I won't fail the empathy check. I kind of want to try it one more time. I'm going to save this actual save, though. Because, I mean, we are technically done. I kind of want to try one more time, though. Bro. Yeah, this will definitely get us up to 10. Easy. Jeez. Why aren't I able to click now? Oh boy, yeah, it's bugged. We bugging. We bugging. But yeah, I'm gonna try one more time. Moan, if you're still here, you don't have to stick around for this, bro. Like, I'm gonna just do this little thing, as I would do on my own anyway, and then head to bed. So you could call it from here, unless you're actually interested. It is what it is. If you're even still here, anyway. If I'm even still talking to you. I don't know who this second viewer is, but it's one of you niggas. Oh, the box is gone now. Interesting. So that was only after the quest. That's weird. Oh. Are things just not loaded yet? Cotton 4K. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna just see if it'll load it in. If it'll load the assets in now. No? Okay. Well, anyway. It's whatever. Let's try that again. Oh, this game really is bugging. Oh, come on. Wow. Bro. Please. I'm clicking. I'm literally clicking. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Let's try that again. Playing this game for 7 hours straight, bro. You find some shit. You find some shit. Starts to break on you, bro. Okay. Oh, there's the box now, but unselectable. Interesting. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Hey. So yeah, now you have to finish La Responsibility to get it. Okay. Anyway.
Yes, what is it?
Oh wait. Selected the wrong save. Bro, I'm sorry. Literally, you can go to bed now. It's fine. Like, I'm just fucking around at this point. Like, I'm just chilling. I'm not even trying to, like, be a streamer right now. Like, I'm just chilling. Fucking around with shit. Good lord. You go to my Rasclap bed. That's what I need to do. Bombing a gear. Boy. But yeah, that box is gone now. And there's the slow pan again.
Yes.
So let's get this show on the road.
I believe so. If in that case, that's very good.
Back.
Bow, bow. The alcohol again. In my hand still. Whatever. The alcohol. I think it's literally because it's equipped. It's equipped, or maybe literally because we did take a charge. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. One more time. One more time. Jesus. Blech.
And now, if you... We're ready to try, at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets.
Hurry up now.
You will need to transmit your
We'll see
connection
what-
request while I attempt to locate... Good. Beginning transmission.
Ugh, you know how like the inside of your ear is just like fucking tingly and shit? For no reason. Fuck. Oh, you're here, Neko. Nice. I assume you're here the whole time, actually. But yeah, it do be itchy with wax and shit.
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling.
Like, damn. Oh, you went for a bit. True, true. Yeah, Moten was just here. And I still see like 2 viewers, so like I don't know which one of you like switched over and shit, so I assumed he was still here. And then I just assumed you were still here. But whatever. Whatever.
Officer? Are you in order? Try it.
Let's try this shit again.
Can't make out a word.
Keep. Again?
It's called
a slight.
Right, someone and it's
Yeah.
right.
Natürlich.
There.
But some.
Where? It's not. We for.
Hurry the fuck up.
We must consider fortune, and we're. I did not expect. We must fortune, and we're.
You actually haven't, but you have proven.
Then you. I did not. We must.
Oh my fucking god.
We must fortune.
Be patient.
We're also.
There you go. Be patient, Jay. Yeah, you need the earwax completely clear out of your ears. Yeah. Tired of the itching. Yeah. You don't need professional cleaning, like going to those I don't know what they call those shops in Japan, but you know, where hostesses or whatever, just like, or even literally girls in like maid costumes have like the puffy thing with the fucking ear cleaver. I call it an ear cleaver. I don't go fuck. It's like so small, but it's basically what it is. And they just clean your ears for you and shit for like 1,800 yen or some shit.
Solid grip. Keep it together, champ. You've got this.
I feel like that would be a very pleasant experience, though. Sitting on a girl's lap, letting them clean your ears and shit. You've seen an anime like your whole fucking life. It's like, you might as well try it once if you go down there. Go down to Akihabara for that shit. Easy.
And before you know it, you're safely perched atop the monument.
That does seem relaxing. Yeah. Or you could just do the shit yourself. And just go to a doctor, have them syringe your ears. Not literally syringe it. It's like literally like a small plastic or metal syringe full of water and shit, and they just blast it into your ear. Your eardrums keep out all of the excess water or whatever. Like there's no fear of water actually getting into your ears. Like your eardrum blocks that shit. You don't like water in your ears? Well, I mean, I sympathize, because when I was a kid I fucking hated it, but like, hey, it allowed me to hear. in my adolescence to early adulthood. When I figured out I just had a narrow ear canal and you just blast water in that shit and you're good. There is a little bit of discomfort though and dizziness if they blast it too hard, but that goes away after like an hour. It's really not. It's really whatever. But now I know for sure you're never gonna do it. There you go. There you go. Well, I ruined it. Sorry. Still though, either get some olive oil, put that in your ears, get the wax out yourself, or just go get it syringed. It doesn't hurt, and you know, professionals and shit. Like there was one time I had that 1 hour of uncomfortable like dizziness or whatever, and it wasn't severe or anything. It was just like, and then it's gone. That's it. It was ruined anyway. I don't like anything in my ears. Well, there you go.
The connection.
Well, I sincerely, short of changing the shape of the antenna, ideally, what do you mean?
You are a cliff across the river. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
I'm probably gonna fail the fucking empathy check, despite this check not failing. But if I get both, lit. They gotta use that ear scoop and pokey things.
Your grip is firm.
They better not burst a hole in my ear though. Break your eardrums. Shit.
That's very fine.
The signal is clear. The storm.
Try it now, officer.
Lieutenant.
Aha! Excellent! You are connected. Now be.
This is it. And by there is so much.
Please be advised.
Let's see if we can get that that modifier again though.
That's difficult to say. Perhaps. There are.
Le Jardin. Stella. She needs to.
Martinez. Yes. Interesting. The west of the city looks very well. Now we.
A distended.
But what's most striking are the people. Perhaps we do not generally reach for such evocative imagery, but there is something rather desperate about it.
That's funny.
And then there's all the tear lineup. A roundabout. That's you. We have to say, that's extremely irregular, Lieutenant. What are you doing on top of the public monument? Interesting. We don't know much about Revacholian art, so you'll have to forgive our ignorance. In any event, it is certainly interesting to see you, even from afar. Most of the time, we signalers just have to imagine what our interlocutors look like.
Jeez. Yeah, we've already answered all these other questions. We can just get right to it, no? Nah, we'll go through one of them. I feel like there's one question I did want to ask during that dialogue tree.
A vet beyond that.
Dolores Day.
Oh.
Not true.
Let's get through all the
The role
intro.
of the Moralist International is twofold. To buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while
The balance of terror theory. Literal deterrence. Nuclear deterrence theory, basically. Oh my god. It's amazing. It's amazing. Literally just talking to Cypher, bro. Anyway.
At the same time, the RCM is not exactly off the coalition.
Oh yeah, this was it actually. The fuck do you mean, not of the coalition, bro?
It's our understanding that the RCM's organizational structure predates the coalition. We believe it may even be modeled after the communal brigades themselves.
Oh, this is before the revolution.
There is some truth to that.
But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends.
Then why bother with the RCM at all then?
Because the coalition has no interest in running Revachol. We'll succeed in our own mission the moment Revachol rejoins the international community as a sovereign democracy. The RCM is an integral piece of that project.
So leave it the fuck alone until we until Revachol comes onto democracy by itself. Wow. Despite all the bloodshed that's already been ravaged through this city already. All according to Keikaku, they said. Or their contingency spreads. Yeah, ain't that a bitch?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town up at Vesperashi? The heart of the city, the old town, is a...
Anyway, we've been through all this.
But as...
The name at Vesperaskit means evening comes.
I didn't answer with built by whom though, so what does she say?
By thousands of people over many centuries, in keeping with a precise plan each believed in, but never expected to see the final completion of.
Yikes. And you're right, war never changes, bruh. Fallout New Vegas vibes comes to mind. Shit. Did you side with the NCR? No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm sure you did. Fuck Mr. House, bruh. Anyway, I don't even know if you play Fallout or not, so I'm gonna just stop with this. But yeah, if you're wondering why I'm skipping through all this shit, this is the third time I've done this. I just wanted to see all the possible shits. But yeah, the house always wins. Enclave all the way. Oh wow, what a dude. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I forgot what they're about. They were like an offshoot from the Brotherhood, right? Or they were like the old. They were like an old subset of the Brotherhood, Leather and Power. Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn. I want to play New Vegas again. I didn't even finish Lonesome Road or even the heist one, where everybody got the explodey thingies on their fucking necks and shit, and they have to like. Yeah, man. God. Thank God for the Xbox One, bro. That shit is backwards compatible. I'm telling you, bro. Oh my god. If there's one thing I'll thank Microsoft is being able to play my old 360 games. If it's one thing. Thank you for the follow, my nigga. But what say you? How did you end up here, bro?
Not only that, it is possible. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes. She was. There are even those. That's why, of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere.
The wind is pulling at the giant tarps that cover the blasted facade of the Capeside apartments.
Pumped through the 10th time through Fable? I never got to play Fable back in the day. Damn. Is this the anniversary edition or the original? 3 times more. 3 more flute flies? I can't fucking... Is that a tongue twister? Fruit flies. No, it's not. How did I stumble that? Anyway, with 80% alcohol. Yo, you know? Neko, you're fucking smart as hell. I should do the same shit. Is it literally in like a spray bottle? Or are you using like a small like spray bottle for like your glasses and shit and just spraying that shit at fruit flies? Holy fuck, you're smart. But yeah, 360. Oh, Game Pass, you're right. You're right. Another thing we can thank Microsoft for, which everybody is trying to emulate now. You think there's not going to be a PlayStation Game Pass at some point? Bruh. Be foolish. It would be foolish. Or, if Microsoft strikes big and just put Game Pass onto PlayStation platforms and shit. Which has been in the rumor mill for a minute now. Shit. But yeah, anyway, Fallout New Vegas. God. Other rumors that Sony is trying to team up with Netflix. I think you might be on the money there, but I haven't heard that in a while. I don't really remember. But damn, both companies been making moves, bruh. I mean, Nintendo just out here in La La Land and shit. I mean, hey, SMT5 is coming out, so thanks. But nah, Sony and Microsoft, bro, they've been doing some shit. They've been doing some shit. PlayStation and chill. Daddy. You're probably right though. Oh my goodness. God. But yeah, fucking Sony bought Evo this year. Or was it last year? That was one thing. Showcase just came through. Fucking KOTOR remake and shit. God only knows if that's gonna get good though. Like, I gotta look. Ever since Cyberpunk, bro, gotta temper your expectations. Boy, gotta temper your expectations, my guy. Like, anything could become trash. Just wait till it comes out. If you're gonna say in your trailer from 8 years ago, coming when it's ready, you better come out when it's ready. Otherwise, go fuck yourself. Like, shit. And I was searching this game, found you, got me laughing, man. Shit. You came at a good time, bro. 7 hours and 22 minutes in. My nigga. Head ass.
Air moving through what was once a row of apartments protected by walls and a roof. It sighs through the remains of bedrooms and parlors.
But yes, my friend, welcome. Welcome. We play all kinds of games here when it's not just fighting games and shit. A lot of games I do want to get through other than fighting games and shit. But this game in particular, how many fucking hours now? Jesus. Let me look at Steam for a minute. 84.1 hours plus 7.5. 91.4. Jeez. Wait, well, if the 0.1 is by like... Okay, it's not the actual denomination. Anyway, I can't math that. I can't math the 10th decimal place right now. Or sorry, the 1th. But anyway.
This is your city. Defend it at all costs.
Is that long? Never played? You can finish it in 14 hours. But, just like Fallout, you know? Man's got to do all these side quests, and these side quests are like mini fucking story arcs and shit. Every single one. Every single one. And of course, this is a CRPG. You're making your own choices. You got your fucking stat sheet. Make a completely unique experience for yourself. Even when you fail a check, it might even work in your favor sometimes. And even when you upgrade all of your stats as high as they can, it might still affect you negatively. This game is very fucking dense, but it's great. It's so great. Like, jeez Louise.
A moment of hissing static.
It's probably one of the most ambitious games to ever hit, to literally ever hit like the modern like fucking millennia. Anything that tops this won't come out for another 10 to 15 years. It's ridiculous how much density is in here. But yeah, this skill tree is on some shit, bro. Like, let me read you a fucking... What's the coolest one I can read about right now? Fuck it, just Volition. The one skill that I will recommend you put this shit above 5 and just max out, because it does nothing but help you and keeps everybody else in check. I fucking love Volition. But deadass, at high levels, Volition makes you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party booper. So basically, you become boring cop. And there's also archetypes and shit, like D&D, you know? Superstar cop, apocalypse cop, sorry cop. Yeah, I had to be sorry cop this run because my character done some dumb shit, and I had to apologize for a lot of it. So Canadian cop is my run. Plus boring cop, of course, because, you know, high volition. And out here just doing the right thing and being a police officer. But yeah, nah, dude. Pick it up. If it's on sale, pick it up. Like, I've been saying this since day one. It's on some shit. Alright? Same with 13 Sentinels, which is, I mean, there's no choices in that game, but has one of the most immaculate sci-fi narratives ever constructed in a video game, period. Made by a Japanese developer. It's a visual novel, and it's a tactical tactics turn-based. Is it turn-based? Well, it's more real-time action, like Final Fantasy 4 and 5 type shit, but like literally top-down, looking at your units and shit type of tactics RTS strategy, bro. And then plus an incredible fucking story with 13 protagonists, bro, that you play through. 13 niggas with their own story, interconnected on some intergalactic shit. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The game made me fucking cry, dude. 13 Sentinels. I even streamed it on this channel, dog. 13 Sentinels. Oh yeah, it has a subtitle too. Aegis Rim. There you go. It's by Vanillaware. They made Odin Sphere and Grim Grimoire and Dragon's Crown and all them shits. It's those guys. But geez, when they come out with a banger once every blue moon, it's a banger. Fucking hell, dude. One of the best games that ever came out last year, and it got slept on, bro. 13 Sentinels. I'm still salty about it, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. They can't even make a sequel to that game anyway. Like, the ending is literally perfect. Like, the rest, you can just make dojins out of that shit and fan art and whatever the fuck else. Like, it's just a perfect story. I don't even want a sequel. It's that good. You know? Anyway. I'm done. Let's play this motherfucking video game, alright? It's almost 8 hours in. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go.
Lieutenant Dubois, are you still there?
Yes.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Time is running short, officer. I estimate you have time for maybe 2 more questions.
Okay, I was about to say.
Come again? We're picking up more interference.
Okay, so it is confirmed if you do have alcohol on hand, but not literally equipped, just in your inventory, and then you wash over the grime. You wash the grime out of the oils with any spare alcohol you have on hand. You have time for all 4 questions. Head ass. Okay. Okay. That's pretty lit. This game also, like, depending on the situation and what you have on you, literally just alternates the situation in real time. Like, they actually thought about every single intricate detail about your interactions with the game. Like, it's ridiculously broad. But anyway, I'ma just get straight to the point and hopefully not fail this empathy check again.
Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the Liaison for Public Affairs.
Yeah, bro. Sony exclusive. Japanese developer. Man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Even then, though, they have such a long history with Sony. It's not even funny. Since... Because the first game they made, their first action game, too, was Princess Crown. With immaculate pixel graphics and shit. And was that even Sony as well? We're talking about like the what, 90s, early 2000s? $1997, Sega Saturn, and ported to PlayStation Portable in 2005. Okay. That's interesting. What? Release date, PlayStation 4 Japan, January 31st, 2020. Bitch, they got this on Japanese PSN? Well, excuse me, motherfucker. I'd like to play Princess Crown. The hell? Pixel graphics are sick in that game, bro. Anyway, yeah, you'll get that PS5 one day, which at this point is literally just a glorified PS4. There's no fucking games. Jesus. But anyway, yeah. 2:30 a.m. here. Gonna get some sleep. Sold on this game, bro. I'm glad. I'm glad to get another follower. I'm glad to get another 13 Sentinels follower, boy. Shit. I feel like I'm actually doing God's work right now. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Fantastic audio. I try my best with this shit. You have no idea. It took too much time troubleshooting, but glad you enjoy it. You go get your sleep though. 2:30 a.m. Oh, you're Eastern time, just like me. Look at that. East Coast niggas. Anyway, get out of here. Go to bed. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna finish this up and then call it from here as well on my own. Don't fucking fail this empathy check. Good God.
If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee.
Thank you for the sub, my guy.
We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
And there it is. Bullshit. Oh God. I'm also of Caribbean origin, despite my this current tone of voice. So I had to get my my Trini mans to come in for a verse and say a quick bullshit real quick. With as much echo and distortion Audacity could allow. So, God bless. And cheers to you too, man. You have a great night. Thank you for the subs, bro. You had to do that. We just out here, but I appreciate it. Get out of here. Go to bed. Go to bed. You got things to do in the morning. Oh, man. You really do be chilling out here, bro.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long.
Okay, so it's showing her Martinez. That's the fucking modifier. That's the extra modifier we can get. If I fail this, I'm ending stream right now.
This isn't about you. Not really.
I thought so.
At a certain point.
I fucking thought so.
Now, take a deep breath. Look upward. You don't have to.
GG's, Philly. GG's, man.
What? How do you know this?
I do not know. All I know is that the Union and the Wild Pines, they're going to have confrontation. I can't stop it. It's going to be violent.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is a very serious claim. Please describe the situation as succinctly as possible. We will forward your summary to the committee.
There's papers rustling in the background. She's clearing her desk, preparing to take notes. There, you've wedged your foot in the door. Now, if you can show the coalition how much they're needed, they'll have no choice but to intervene.
Yeah, this time we're not going to talk about the anthropogenetic disconnect or any of that bullshit, any of that supernatural shit. We're just going to, these are the facts. Here's what's happening. Still probably going to be a disappointing ending, but we can keep things professional at the very least. My voice is giving out. Oh my God. How do people do this for 8 hours straight, bro? How does Maximilian Dude do this shit? I need to go to bed. Yes, the Wild Pines have recently lost control of paramilitary death squad called the Crenel.
Please continue. We're listening.
I have also uncovered evidence that the Union may also be orchestrating a takeover of local fishing village. Why did I went from French to fucking Russian? I can never keep one accent going. I can never do it. Never.
We have it. Is there anything else the committee should know?
It wasn't even Russian. It was more like Polish by the end. Like, bro.
Detective, before you answer that, I urge you to weigh your words extremely carefully.
Bro, they're not... I want to know about this response, though, but... Nah, let's leave it at that.
Acknowledged. Please stand by while we transmit our summary to the committee.
A long winter.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep the signal clear, officer.
Bro, Suna, please. We're right there.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Worship Archer. Please acknowledge.
No, you know this tone of voice. You've heard it before. She's about to deliver some bad news.
Well, fuck the moral intern. Clearly. Oh, jeez.
We're sorry, Lieutenant Dubois. The committee has declined your request for an emergency address. Specifically, they said that disputes of purely local concern do not fall under their purview.
Ayo, Kim, you still want to be a moral intern? You still want to be a moral intern, Kim? These mans don't fuck around with anything that goes against their higher echelon of plans. Local concern, bro. We're doomed out here, dog. It don't matter. These mans have their own mission. We're just a small part of it. It's all according to Keikaku, according to them. This is... Who assumes la responsibilite? Who? But not the people. But not the people. Anyway. Bitch.
They added that they expect the RCM to fulfill its responsibilities to a high degree of satisfaction.
So that's it.
That's correct. But we must say that it has been interesting to speak with you. If nothing else, the RCM is frequently a source of curiosity to those of us aboard the Archer. Now, the first signaler has informed us that we must update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Évidemment, l'écrit. Fucking cunt.
Quiet.
Fucking cunt.
The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. He looks up at you.
Bro, this ending was even worse than the last two. Just outright failing or talking about some next shit that they wouldn't understand anyway. They wasn't gonna help anyway. Doesn't matter. It's the moral intern. They got other shit to do.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
Also, extra 5 XP for just looking out into the fucking into the fucking distance and have an existential crisis for a minute.
The sun, you look around. Out on the bay, a pair of dinghies bob and roll in the waves. Further out.
Everything all right, Detective?
I'm fine.
Listen, I understand that you're disappointed that things did not turn out how you might have hoped. But you did accomplish your task. You reached the coalition. I must admit I didn't seriously think you could do it, but you've proved me wrong. Now come on. We still have a long day ahead of us.
God, that sucks ass.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Well, that is the extent of this mission right there. Just pure disappointment. They assume all the responsibility of fucking humanity, and over here in war-torn Martinez, we're just a local concern. Get fucked.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration. Perhaps you're more reliable than the writers I used to work with. No, that is not a difficult part to clear. In any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra headsets. I don't... Now you'll...
And that's that. Get these headphones. Oh, well, wait for the slow-ass camera pan if you look here at this general corner. And then I'll be able to select the headphones out of here and call it a day. Shit. Are we good now? Nope. Nope. Now we are. Alright. Here's our empathy headphones and shit. What's the entry? Like, get the owl ghoul out of our hands, bruh. Oh wait, no. This was in our hands the whole time, was it? Yeah, that's slow pan. And it kind of bugs out the game a little bit after this mission. So like, see how things are still like kind of moving? I guess it'll break after we get out of the church, but honestly. Damn. Stop zooming. Stop. Anyway, what did we get? In your own head, literally, because headphones. Say that again? Yeah, reaction speed. Oh, these are like fucking kind of headphones you get in a helicopter and shit. To like speak via comms and shit, because nobody could hear each other with a loud ass helicopter just buzzing through. Giant parrot cans to keep you safe from the world. This particular set seems to have changed hands several times. They become sweaty after extended use. Yeah, no shit. But yeah, that was la responsibilite. Contact Coalition Warship Archer and get told that you ain't shit. You ain't never been shit. We ain't coming over there to solve your problems. We got humanity's problems to solve. Bitch, I'm human too. Solve my problems. God. But yeah, the modifier was showing her, or the speaker lady, Martinez, where that was. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is based on your general archetype and makeup for whatever negative modifiers you get on that empathy check. Otherwise, eat shit. you shit out of luck anyway. Let me get my clothes back, bruh. Damn. Get my RCM card. It's still fucking panning, this camera. Alright, let's get out of the church and then save our game, because this bug is gonna fucking drive me nuts. And get our shit here, and yeah, that's our original shit. No leisure. We need the authority. We don't need -2 on authority. We need that shit. And equip this when times are most dire. You right? I imagine people will respond to you differently with a gun out of your holster as well. So I'll do that in the next playthrough. I'm an actual cop who only draws this when needed. Okay. Try not to alarm the populace. But yeah, we're Gucci, fam. Oh my god. See, you can't do anything because this bug. This slow pan. Oh boy. Are you good now? Still not. Are we good now? Now we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't like this bug. I don't like it. Oh, fuck. Let's put this back one notch. There you go. Please tell me it's still not bugged out. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That was... where's my background? There you go. La responsibilite. Whoops. Bruh, what happened to you? You were just fine last stream. There you go. That was la responsibilite, bro. Damn. We tried to take responsibility for Martinez's ills. And we got ghosted. We got ghosted, bro. But anytime. This is like the 14th stream I've done on this game, and there will be 14 more, cause boy, there is some shit to do. Actually, no, I feel like I'll probably end this game in 3 streams now. It's been like 90 hours already, but literally the last thing to do is to set out what you were tasked to do anyway, which was to solve a fucking murder. So I think we're pretty close to solving that already. We can literally do it right now, but we'll see what else we can fall into next stream before that happens. But the end is near. It is very much near. Near and dear. And thank y'all for coming by. It's been fun. Y'all take care of yourselves. I'ma be back tomorrow. Maybe with some Strive. And we'll see where things go from there. I'll see you when I see you.